Yeah.
There we go.
Right,
So,
right's a square now.
Well,
yes,
he was square.
It's always been square.
just give me 1 second. My note is still loading for some reason. WordPad just doesn't like to work on my computer after the update.
It's because you're supposed to have Microsoft Word, no more Notepad.
Screw that. WordPad all the way. And it's not Notepad, okay? I'm not that, basic. Anyways, welcome one and all in one and everything in between to another exciting, awesome, supercalifragilisticexpialidocious episode of Dungeons and Doggos here on I almost called us the Lost Ones for a second. Low initiative. Um
I know better. The scaries are coming.
yeah. Speaking of scaries, so when last we saw the heroes that are Dragon's Dogma, you all were venturing to chase down remnants of a dragon cult that you had stopped at Greenhest. Um, After taking out their dragon, destroying their army, and recruiting a crap ton of their kobolds and pets, and even adopting a new dragon, three to be exact. You gave chase up north to the leader, across many roads, a mountain, through a forest, ran into an ancient dragon, had to come to a swamp, and at the swamp is where we left off. You guys had been making your way through, first running into an ogres, or two, kicking the crap out of them with a crazy kaiju fight. You guys continued venturing through, made camp, and heard some creepiness. The next day, where last sessions picked up, uh, you guys had found that you guys were not alone in the swamp, that there was another group traveling. Um, but through the evening, they were attacked, and they met a pretty messed up fate. You guys found half of someone, not much of anything else, and some type of being, a creature, whatever, kind of came through and did this without making any tracks. So some of you guys assume flying, but apart from that, there wasn't much else to go on. As you guys progressed through it, Chewsworth began, and everyone else began to notice strange things throughout the swamp, creatures that seemed a little twisted, malformed. You guys ran into a group of large toads that attacked you guys that also seemed to be mutated towards some darker design. The party progressed, and eventually you guys came upon a slight clearing. Um, the group decided to venture forth together, and you guys found yourself slowly crawling through this clearing. Um, there was stonework abound, maybe some ancient ruin. Um, Kind of foggy, smoggy, normal swamp behavior. But at the center, you noticed something that was not normal swamp behavior. Um, Chewsworth, your nose became immediately alight with sensing, not great juju. And there you guys saw a creature, a very strange creature, a creature of white, almost bone-like. Very gaunt skin, if it even has it. Uh, Doing what appeared to be playing with its food, I guess. It seemed to be over some person, basically repeatedly stabbing it with this kind of spear, and then with its hand saving the person from death, just repeatedly over and over again. The party basically went cold, silent, and just kind of stared in awe, and that's where we ended it. So, as you're all sitting here. And this
I remember this
creature
music.
is in front of you, stabbing this person over and over again.
Mhm.
All around you, a fog just drifts in the distance of the outcropping of this open space. Kind of almost giving you the sensation like you're kind of cut off from the rest of the world.
Mhm.
This creature just continues to stab it as the humanoid repeatedly cries out, "Kill me!" As you hear just a cacophony of different laughters. Maybe old men, young girls laughing, just a whole mired cacophony of it. What do you do?
Cookie looks very horrified right now at the sight she's saying.
Doing what Bella is actually doing at this current moment in real life. She's gonna just continue to huddle down and hide. Just staying as low to the ground using her previous nat 20 that she got before being sneaky.
Well,
Yeah.
looking around in horror, it does not seem that this creature has noticed you yet.
Mhm.
Seems too engrossed with toying with its toy.
I am actively opting to speak last, just because I know Chewsworth is probably gritting his teeth, trying to hold himself in check.
I'm actually going to counter that a bit.
Okay.
Right now you all feel a dread sense of isolation and fear, like this creature isn't just in front of you, but all around you.
Mhm.
You hear the chuckling as it ripples away from the creature's mouth. It almost seems to echo throughout the entire area.
Mhm.
So if that might affect Chewsworth in any way. And you also, with your divine sense, there is something very dark and malicious about this creature. Like far beyond what is like, let me go kill it. Like this is bad juju.
I think with all that bad juju, there is that part of Chewsworth that is like, this is bad. This shouldn't be. Like, there is terror, but
Okay,
also that. Yeah.
let me kind of make this comparison.
Mhm.
Imagine you walked up to a mountain. That is what
Mhm.
your divine sense is giving you right now.
Yeah. So kind of shaking in my own boots, just like when someone sees just this insurmountable creature and just like, fuck.
Yeah, every time the noise will come in like different directions, Vega will just like quickly like dart her head towards that direction. Like,
Vega, give me a perception check then.
sure.
Ooh, I forgot to put it on repeat. My bad.
Oh, I was
20.
hoping it'd be
Soft
Indy.
20.
Okay. Vega, you are very attuned with nature. As the humanoid's blood spills and his groans and pleas for help echo out, and as the vicious laughter of this creature, as it just seems completely pleased with its work, echoes through this area, you notice the tree next to you, the vines are beginning to grow thorns, the roots are curling around. You see as much of the plant life is getting darker and darker, as if this creature is continuing to mutate this area.
Yeah. Vega's gonna like whisper, guys, I think this is the thing that's corrupting the forest
I
and the
need you to roll
creatures.
me a stealth check.
Of course. I think I still have Pass Without Trace, too.
Mhm.
Yes.
Thanks for reminding of that.
Oh!
15.
Friends! I love friends. As the creature begins to sit up and turn its head towards you, it's not fluid. There's creaking in its neck as it turns towards you, like almost like a very stiff neck, or there's no real flesh to soften it as it turns towards you, Vega.
Vega's ears like go from like fully up to fully down. Like, crap.
So, new playthings. As it begins to stand up, pulling its spear out of the humanoid, plop as the body just plops down to the ground, lifeless. Mother said should be expecting some. She even sent her faithful. Are you come to play with me?
Bella's getting her bow out, just ready for the moment she
As
sees
soon
the
as you
bad
grab your
yeah.
bow, its hand pops towards you. You wouldn't want to do that. And as it says that, you just hear a cacophony of whimpering, almost maybe past victims echoing past the creature, and in all of your guys' mind. As you now notice more as this creature talks, its mouth doesn't really move, but you all hear it in your head.
Mhm.
And it just kind of seems to be looking at all of you. Bella, did you continue to pull your bow out?
The moment it said stop, she died. Stop. She's frozen in, just trying to be as still as possible.
And the creature is just going one by one, staring at all of you,
Mhm.
as its head just kind of slightly cricks every single time it turns towards the next one.
Yeah, I whisper something or attempt to.
You can attempt to. Give me a stealth
Hey,
check.
alright, do you want me to say what I'm going to whisper first?
Stealth check first,
Okay.
especially in a tense situation like this.
Okay.
Okay.
23. Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay. What do you say?
Play.
And who are you saying this to?
General group, if anything, to Davort.
Okay.
I didn't hear what did Tree say?
What's the play?
Oh.
Immediately,
Mhm.
Daybork's only option in a situation like this yeah, so Daybork is going to look back, just looking very scared.
Mhm.
And he, for once and probably ever,
Mhm.
you guys see a look on his face of just pure panic and confusion.
Mhm.
Of who has the lowest wisdom here?
Oh, check.
Oh, it's wisdom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's
I believe there might be.
I have 12.
Besides Daybork.
Okay, I have a 13.
I have 16.
Okay,
So that
yeah.
would be
If
two.
so, even you, Chooseworth, can tell he ain't got a clue. He's not answering verbally.
Mhm.
He does not have an answer. He seems just as lost and confused as you all.
I get
A slight understanding behind it for those of a 16 or higher.
Okay. Yeah.
Could I get a religion?
For
Sizing up this creature, trying to see if I recognize it.
sure, go ahead and give me a religion roll.
Well,
Nope. It is not natural. And with your divine sense kicking in, you haven't you can't really tell what it is, but it
Something's off. I can't pinpoint
from
it.
this distance, there's something wrong with this creature, and just its appearance and everything else. I mean, it's kind of obvious.
So I can't divine nothing more than bad juju.
Yeah,
Huge lot of bad juju.
yeah, and because of your nose, you can almost sense a miasma behind it. You know, like that anime trope of like it's the character, but then they show like the imagery of the threat that character represents behind it. That's kind of what you're getting right now. Was that
The JoJo menacing.
sort of more like the aura kind of behind them? I don't know if you've ever. Yeah, we're not gonna get into super reference
Yeah.
time. It's enough to show that, you know, even with this creature being only size large, it feels bigger.
Mhm.
He has a presence about him.
Yes.
Mhm. Why? Why are you doing this? Cookie says, like, looks kind of like a whipper.
Why does most do anything? It's my job.
Like her eyes, like they've been wide before, but like she's just like very quaking in her boots, kind of.
Now, same question to all of you. What are you doing in my swamp?
We were tracking bad people here.
Bad people? No, there is only hunters and prey here. So which are you? And it seems to just casually, almost kind of dancing, swaying side to side as it drapes down from this stone pedestal, leans up against the stone, walks over here, and with its tail that almost seems like a spear itself, begins scraping along the human corpse, completely just cutting open it, letting everything kind of spill out.
I was going
And then with its hand one last time reaches over, touches it, and you hear, "Please stop," as it continues walking. Go ahead.
You answered my question, so I'll change my tack. Bella is just going to slowly back away. Just ever so
Stealthily?
slowly. Stealthily, yes.
Sure. Go ahead and do so. And keep in mind, right behind you is like the end of the clearing.
Yeah,
Okay.
that would be if I had to do a pacifier trace is still active.
Okay. I'll just say you can, if you want, because the creature is technically looking away from you guys right now.
If she's able to get to like the, not say to the edge of clearing that she's in the clearing, but to whatever is considered to be the closest bush away from the creature.
Probably behind you.
Yeah.
So go ahead and you're gonna move 30 feet back then, I take it?
If it's 30 feet.
It's literally,
If it's 30
it's
feet
not
back,
even
then
30
yeah.
feet. I mean, it's literally where the edge of the map is the edge of the clearing. So.
Anyway, are we supposed to be seeing a different map?
Oh,
That may help. That may help.
that may help. Okay. Yeah. Sorry about that, guys.
That's okay.
Okay,
Oh,
that's much
Jesus.
better, yeah.
Also been walking around with the creature and moving its token and doing all sorts of stuff. You guys missed it all.
Yeah.
Just to let you know, it basically walked from this body over here, walked around here as it talked to you guys, staring at all of you guys, and then came back over here, touched this, stabbed the body again, and is walking here now, facing away from you guys.
Now, where are we,
Yeah.
though? Because I don't know where we are.
Far right.
Yeah, far away.
Oh, okay, there we are. Okay.
Yeah,
Sorry.
Bella's basically just gonna go back, just
Okay.
30 foot into
And-
a bush type thing.
As you begin to back up,
Yeah.
you enter into kind of like the edge of the bush and where the misty fog is.
Yeah.
And you continue backing up until your butt hits some stone.
I was
And
gonna say,
no
can't you
longer
see-
your allies? You just see bush and fog.
Oh. Bella's just gonna stay there. She's got a bow. She's ready to shoot the first thing she sees.
I will say, because of your ranger feats and stuff like that,
Mhm.
and because you literally just walked out of it, even though it was like a couple weeks ago, in game time it was like a few minutes ago.
Yeah.
This is not where you entered from.
Yeah. I figured.
And as you look back towards the, structure behind you, yeah, you're like, wait a second, that kind of looks like the thing I was just staring at.
Yeah. I was going to say, is this structure like a house roof setup or walls?
Sort of. It's a stone building. It's very short. Just by a quick glance, it looks like it has sunken down.
Okay, so
It is
these
not like a full
parts.
house.
Yeah, I was gonna say, so these parts are
Yes.
just like the points of the roof.
Yes.
Back door.
There is no door that you can see from this back end.
Okay.
There is a barred window. And there are just vines growing all up and around it, almost like it looks like it's pulling it into the earth. And the roof is probably only about 5 feet tall.
Okay.
It goes up, because of the slant, it's a little taller than that, but like to reach up to grab that roof from that side is about 5 feet.
Okay. Can I see through the barred window, or is it completely shut off?
It is dark and the window's over here.
Okay.
So
But yeah, I just wanted
we'll
to
get to you in a
possible.
second.
Yeah.
Anyone else doing anything?
Does anyone else want to do anything, or do you?
Vega's gonna look to the others. Does Vega notice that Bella's now gone?
You notice that she is no longer there.
Like she like looks like.
Yeah, she'd be gone.
Kind of like looking like over Dave Bark, like, huh? Huh? Was she? What? Where? What?
If you don't mind, I have a feeling there's no backing away from this.
Mhm.
Yeah, Daywalker is just gonna look back to you guys as the creature is just kind of looking away, running its hand along the building. You see the blood smearing across the walls, and without even really attempting to whisper, Daywalker is looking towards the three that remain, does a quick glance for Bella, doesn't see her, and says, "What do we do?"
Cookie points towards her sword. I think it's our only option.
What are you talking about over there?
As the creature turns and starts walking towards this stone pedestal.
Also, DM, I do have to ask you a question because I see this. What exactly is this?
It's grass that looks like it is almost black, and there is like a shallow, or maybe not. It's kind of hard to see because it's almost like a black water. There is one here. And here. Doesn't seem too large, almost like a puddle, but because of the colorization, you can't really see anything else.
Gotcha.
So it could be a foot, could be 20,000 feet. You don't know.
Gotcha, yeah.
I remind you, the creature walked up and asked what you guys were talking about over there.
We're discussing what we should do. For whom do you serve?
I serve the one queen. She was nice enough to give me such an honorable task. Keeping her gates cleared of trash.
Who is your queen?
And it just starts laughing in all of your guys' minds. And again, it's just a cacophony of different laughters. kind of raises its head and starts sniffing in the air.
You should know. You bring one of her servants with you.
Quickly cocks an eyebrow up.
As he looks over to your collared human friend, who I realized I didn't bother putting a token down for.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna go ahead and do that.
I thought she was gone. Like, wait a minute.
I
No,
mean, that's what I thought actually.
No, she is in fact there.
Question, you
I'm
mentioned
just assuming it was right behind her.
these walls and wall thingies is like 5 foot. Is it high enough for Bella just to like poke her head over, just to see?
No,
Okay.
you would have to climb.
Okay, just want to check. Just stay there.
Oh. Figuring out the humans what he's talking about. If no one else is gonna speak, then I feel we may be at an impasse. Not only that, but I can't say I'm pleased with the corruption of nature around here.
Corruption? I'm just making myself at home.
Pretty sure this home doesn't belong to one such as you. It's
Oh,
not rightfully.
and you're gonna take it from me? Ooh, I love this game.
As it stabs its spear into the ground and points towards all of you.
Come, let us play.
As it grabs the spear and pulls it out, you see sparks coming off the stone.
Mhm.
I need everyone to roll initiative.
Okay.
Cue the Dark Souls. No, Bloodborne boss music. Let's go.
Oh no, you guys get to listen to this throughout the entire combat because I know how tense it makes some of you guys.
I don't like it. Make it stop.
I think that's kind of the point.
Oh, I got a timer.
No, make it stop. I like happy music.
Nah,
Well, anything but happy.
Bloodborne boss music.
Yeah.
Also, you rolled initiative twice, choose one.
I know I did it for the token. I forgot the token the first time.
Ooh. Awesome. Shaping up great.
That's a monsters one, not Dayborgs.
Okay.
At least
Bella.
everyone had to head first, yay. Actually, who's higher than Vega? Oh, Vega the
What was that?
monster. Oh, you both got 5. Vega and the monster.
Yeah.
Yay.
What's your dex?
It's a +2.
Yep.
Wait,
that's what I
actually
thought.
+1.
Okay. Yep. Continue, Bella.
Okay, I tried Vega.
Don't worry about it.
I say
Okay.
that now, but.
Don't worry.
Um, Bella is going to climb to a possible climb this way so she can at least see the other side.
Okay.
And then
Give
she
me an
will do.
athletic check
Yeah.
because it is rather moist and you're not a monk, so
Yeah.
you know, just to make sure. Okay, yeah, you are able to climb up it. So you got 5 feet up.
So
And
is that 10 foot?
what was that?
I don't know if you're doing like double movement for climbing up.
It's double movement for it.
Okay, so that's 10 foot. So got another 30 foot to go. Wait, no. A moment. There we go. Let's see. 5, 10, 15. I'll go this way. See that she can see everything. Take out. Oh no, she's already got her. Take out Boa's 3 actions. And let me just quickly check to see if this is also gonna do it. Yeah. bonus action, she is going to hide. Yay.
Okay.
Then we'd
Give me a stealth check.
Shelter.
Okay.
27 or 37 if Pascal chases.
No, you're way outside of range for that.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
let's say,
I tried. I got 27 though. It's good.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah.
It seems that you are not noticed.
That's good.
Is that it?
Yeah, that's it. That's all she can do.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. And on initiative 20,
Oh.
the creature looks over at across all of you.
hey, just for your reference, you may want to change the title order because so is initiative 5 is the creature.
It does.
Oh, no. It has an initiative of 5. Let me continue.
Okay.
There's another one.
As the lair action has the initiative of 20, the creature looks towards you all and towards Dayborg.
Ooh, a big one. I'll play with you later.
As all of the mist and fog begins to get thicker and thicker and almost like strands of silk blowing in the breeze, it starts to coalesce around Dayborg. And whew. Shit. That sucks. Man, Dayborg, you suck.
Oh.
Even with the nat 20, he can't succeed.
Yikes.
Oh.
Okay, well, fuck.
Is Daybrook gonna
the
kill
mist-
us all?
Completely surrounds Dayborg, and then in a moment, the mist fades, and Dayborg is not there anymore.
Oh.
That's wonderful.
Oh.
Daybor.
Cookie, your go.
Okay. Seeing that Daywalker is no longer there. Wow, that was a bit of a surprise. Also, that also makes me realize I couldn't help Daywalker no matter what, even if I had his turn before him. But anyway, that's beside my point. She'll just pull out her sword and say, "Stand tall, Dragon's Dogma! Huzzah!" She's fully outside her spike, by the way, damn.
Oh, okay.
And she casts Beacon of Hope.
Okay. Go ahead and click that.
So, but,
Leave your
I
private
clicked it.
messages until after the game.
I clicked it. Give it a second, cause
Okay. No worries.
It didn't work for some reason. And, oh, that's why I clicked the wrong thing. There you go. So, yeah, you want to read that, Damon?
Yeah. Let's see. Within range. Okay, so okay, yeah. So I'm guessing everyone in this group.
Except
Yep,
for Bella,
well,
because Bella's
yeah,
not there.
and Dave Orcus, so he's not there.
Okay. Just to make sure that it's easy for me. Which icon are we gonna do?
The other one?
Yeah, let's just do yellow.
That's hopeful. That's sunny and nice. Yeah.
Just everyone mark yourself with a yellow.
Okay. How do you do that actually? Is it settings?
Click on
It's,
your
click-
token and there's a little gear thingy.
Yeah. No, not the gear. It's the other button.
No, the other one?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, let's see. I only see red and blue.
Yeah, scroll.
Scroll? Yeah.
I got it.
You got it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's why. Yeah, it's because my cursor was right in the way. My bad. Alright, so I do that as my action. And bonus action, I would do spiritual weapon on it.
Okay. Give me 1 second.
Actually, wait, let me see, because I do know there's a range on this. I'm going to see if I actually can reach it first. Because that's 80 feet. Spiritual weapon is... Actually, never mind, I can't do spiritual weapon, it's too far away.
Technically, you can summon it. You just wouldn't be able to attack on your first turn.
Yeah, you can still take it out.
Yeah.
But then the creature will be aware of its presence.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm worried about. I think I'll hold off on that for now.
Okay.
So what else do I got? That's an action. Okay, yeah. That one my turn.
Okay. Coolio. So, Chooseworth, your go.
I'm going to look to Vega and quickly just say, "Do you mind if I take Steve?"
Go ahead.
That's gonna be half your movement, but I don't think you're gonna be using the rest of it. So,
You know what? I only have 25 movement. I'll just use it all.
You run around a circle and Mega, and then jump on her.
Mhm. And I am going to cast Shield of Faith on me. Technically us, but me.
okay.
So that is +2 my AC.
Also, can you guys who are using concentration spells put a red marker on yourself?
Yeah, I can do that. Yeah. Red, you said?
Yep.
There you
Just so I don't forget, because I'm dealing with a lot of stuff this fight. First time
I'm at
using
the-
air actions.
go.
And for action, I'm just going to have my weapon at the ready for if he comes within range.
Okay. On Daybork's turn, you guys do not see anything, but throughout all of the fog, just like the other voices, you hear Daybork whimpering.
Mhm.
That ends his turn. Um. Actually, I gotta think about that. Yeah, no, because she doesn't have any orders to receive, so she's just gonna flap there. In fear, I guess. Okay.
Well, I have that one to play with later. Let's see how much fun you can all give me.
As the creature looks around, it's gonna begin. Actually, no, it's not gonna do that. What it is going to do, though, is you see it begin to cast a spell as you watch as its form begins to shift. And those cacophony of voices seems to reverberate around the creature as its form seems to split momentarily into different mirrored versions of itself, occupying the same space. It's hard to get a read on the creature now as it casts mirror image. And let me double check on this one. Okay, yep. And then it is going to fly backwards, still facing the party, over to this roof, and it kind of perches there looking for you all, like just waiting for you.
I take it doesn't
And
notice where I am.
what was it?
It doesn't notice where I am?
Give me a second.
Okay.
I gotta double check something. Just gotta double check some ruling real quick.
Mhm.
Okay. It doesn't have any.
Oh, damn it. I do have a question.
I just.
Yes.
Is this like a wall here, or is that just like a ledge?
It's like a low wall.
Okay.
A
like
lot of it's
easily-
crumbling.
Okay.
At its highest point, it might be 3 feet.
Okay.
And Bella just doesn't seem to notice you.
Okay. That's good.
It is definitely looking at the party, just kind of looking and beckoning towards them all. And yeah, you guys just see all these splintered versions of it. Not even all in the same pose either. Like some of them seem to be pointing and laughing. One of them seems to be like fake crying, and it's just haunting.
Happy clowns, sad clowns, kind of.
Yeah, kind of.
One of them just has sunglasses on.
No, not that. Maybe a mustache. Okay. So Vega, your go.
Just in range. I'm gonna drop a moonbeam on top of it.
Okay.
Or yeah, I'm just gonna drop it there. I don't know what you do for that in mirror image, so I'll just roll it. Six damage.
Isn't it at the start of its next turn?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, so it has its moonbeam on it. And it's only enemies that are affected by it, right?
I'll do it.
And what's its radius?
Uh,
Just go ahead and click it.
when creature enters spell area for the first time on turn, or starts its turn in there.
Yes. I'm not worried about that. It's
Okay.
radius then, and where are you dropping it? Because Bella is right nearby,
That is true.
and it's a creature, so...
Just in range. I'd say just right here.
No, what's the radius on Moonbeam? How big is it? How wide? It's not like a single beam, it's like an
It's
area.
a-
5 foot
it's-
radius.
5 foot radius, 40 foot high.
Got it, there we go. Okay, so which spot are you putting it on? Which square? Just here?
Yep.
Okay. I will keep note of that.
Just on them.
Is that all?
Yep.
Okay. Bella, you see some faded light appearing from nowhere towards this creature, and it's right in front of you. What do you do?
Okay. Okay, I got this. She is going to use a bonus action to cast Hunter's Mark. And she is going to use her full action in order to stealth and hide.
Okay, so repeat that again. You said it really quick.
Bonus action Hunter's Mark.
Okay.
Full action to stealth and hide.
Aren't you already hiding?
No, you gotta keep hiding. Unless I don't have to
okay.
keep hiding.
Well, you're breaking action.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Um,
saying. So, yeah.
Yeah, go ahead and so you're gonna Hunter's Mark it and then
Yes.
hide. So
Yes.
it's gonna be Hunter's Marked.
Yeah.
I'll just do this. And go ahead and roll me a stealth check. Are you moving with this?
She is staying put.
Okay. So it's more like you're stealthing the actual casting of the spell.
Kind of, yeah. Yeah. 11.
As the mark, of what is your mark again? I don't think we've ever established that.
No, we never really did. I suppose she'll do the,
Just a paw.
she'll do the, a cockerel
Okay.
token, yeah.
As it begins to magically etch across its body in a few different areas, the creature head starts crinking towards your view.
That's not nice.
I shall use her movement action to flee.
No, because
Oh.
you just tried to use it to hide.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
You have your movement. If
Yeah,
you
move.
want.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Movement.
Okay,
Thingy.
I thought
Yeah.
you said that. Action to move and hide.
No, I said movement
Uh,
action. That was my mistake.
So where would you like to move on this roof that you find yourself on?
That away, off the roof if possible.
Okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead and give
And fall
me.
30 foot if possible.
Yeah, just are you gonna climb down or jump down?
She'll jump down.
Okay.
Yeah.
I feel like this is full on flea moment versus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Flee.
So, where are you trying to go though? Where's your end goal here? Because you have enough movement to get a lot of places.
Does she see her would she be able to see a party on the other side?
Yes.
Okay. I need to move the map so I can actually do rulers. Should
I
we?
will note this edge of the house is a little bit taller. This
Yeah.
is about 10.
Probably.
Kind of has a slant going this way.
Yeah, she'll just flee that way.
Okay.
Yeah.
I need you to give me an athletics check for the jump just to make sure you don't fall and break your ankle.
Can I do acrobatics?
No.
Oh. Okay.
Sorry, I didn't make the rules, and you're
I-
not a monk.
I know. 15.
Okay, you don't break your paw or anything. Go wherever you would like within the 30 feet.
Well, it's 15 feet that way, and I don't know what another 15 feet is.
Okay, so you continue that way. Okay.
Yeah.
You run out right through here.
Good. A bit
So do
bedazzled.
we see Bella now?
What was that?
Do we see Bella now?
I'm gonna say with that current line of sight, no.
Okay.
Yeah, there's trees and stuff. I see.
Okay.
Yeah.
Doesn't
Let's see.
entirely. Go ahead.
This is a rough spot.
Mhm.
Because it's not going to do a new target. It's just going to hold him, and he can't literally break out of it. So, you guys just hear more whimpering from Dayborg from some unknown source. Cookie, your go.
Okay. So another thing I was wondering. So what do I see here?
I mean, if you peek up and look over, just dead grass. Looks like.
Okay. And this is like foggy, like Murkmire stuff, right?
It's some type of liquid, and you're not quite sure. It is very dark. You can't tell how deep it is.
Gotcha. Yeah. So Cookie's gonna say, stay away from the Murk, and she's gonna go this way.
Why, it's perfectly fine. It's where I have my baths.
Ew.
Yeah.
Ew.
Yeah, that's gross.
No.
Alright, so do I have to make a check or anything to climb over the ledge or no?
Not really.
Okay. So
I will-
I'll be.
Yeah, I wouldn't say it's. Well, you are size small.
Mhm.
We'll just say that one counts as 10 just because of your size.
Okay,
So just that one square is 10.
So actually, so there's one other thing I wanted to do, just because I remembered. Because this is gonna be my movement, but for my action, I am going to cast my Channel Divinity, invoke companionship. So I'm gonna choose all my party members here.
Okay.
So,
Everyone, yeah, just go ahead and mark down.
5 temporary HP points.
Just put it in your red bubble for now. And please do put it in the red bubble because this fight may have things
Things.
that I need to know which one is which.
Yeah, I'm
HP?
trying to enter it, but like it's not working.
I'll say just make a mental note you have 5 temporary hit
I
points.
mean, it's there.
Yeah.
I see
know
it.
is. Okay, yeah. I don't know why it just wouldn't enter the value at first. But anyway, so I do that. That's my action. I did my free action. Now I'm moving. What was it? Oh, you
I
said it was
blew
like 10, right?
22 if that
Yes.
helped.
So I'll be like here now?
Yes.
Okay, so right there. There. And that would end my turn.
Okay. Chooseworth. Your first action was wasted. Creature never got close.
Yeah, I figured. It was just for backup. Uh. Hmm. I'm gonna look down to Vega and say, "What's your plan? We heading for it?"
I mean, I can hit it from here.
Aye, but you have many armors. You
I
can
feel
get
so bad for
close.
taking away your mount.
Actually, out of curiosity, when you took Daywork off play, did you realize that he couldn't get
I
out?
didn't realize it until I rolled the net 20. I was like, oh, oops.
Go! Mush! Hi, it just
In the words
Vega
of
with a
great Bob
stick.
Ross, happy accidents.
I just realised something. Bella doesn't have climbing penalties. Never mind.
I don't think it would have affected much.
No, I know.
My last words would be, "I'll get closer." So,
I avoid the water. I have concentration on Shield of Faith, and as long as I have that, I'm really happy. Let me just check. I don't think there's anything else I can. Nope. So I'm just gonna hold action. Because I doubt. Javelin. How long does a javelin go for? Javelin won't make it, will it?
Yeah, it's outside of that range.
Alright, yeah. So I got nothing I can do but hold action.
Okay. Hold action, sword.
Yep.
Okay. Once again, you guys hear the whimpering of Daybork. It seems to be getting worse.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of more painful now as well.
Mm-hmm.
The creature just kind of stares at you all.
I would have expected more than some cheap spells and tricks. All you seem to be doing is running around. Come play with me. Play with me.
As it just kind of ripples through this area. You hear it not just in your heads, but just all throughout the fog.
Mm-hmm.
And
Like near a lozenge or something? Because you sound horrible.
Yeah, and with that, it's just gonna flutter up, and its wings are. It's gross. It's almost like mosquito wings.
Yeah.
As
Yeah,
he
it has
picks-
wings.
As he picks himself up with the wings and flies backwards, disappearing into the fog. Cookie, you're looking at the creature as it backs away towards the fog, and then you hear and feel the
Oh.
presence coming right next to you as you hear in your head and surrounding you.
Hi.
And that's gonna end its turn.
did it take the moonbeam damage, or is it just because of the?
Yeah, I'm gonna roll that. Which it has advantage on. Constitution?
Yep.
Is it 18?
Yes.
Okay.
It's only 3 damage.
Okay. And it's almost dead.
No, it ain't.
Perfect.
One day there will be a moment when that's actually true, but until then,
One day. But now it's Vega's turn.
okay. Does this look crossable here?
That entire area looks crossable. You just saw Cookie just kind of jump over it.
Yeah, I literally just walked like over. It was just like.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Vega, you're medium size, right?
Yes.
You could probably leap over it.
Oh, okay. Okay, gotta move my 30. Oh. Yeah, I'll do that. Yeah.
Okay.
Was that 30? Yeah, I
That's
got one.
25.
One more.
Chisworth, you're on along for the ride.
I was literally leaving my token there so you can see how much distance it went. I'm literally
What
just
else you doing,
measuring it.
I am going to cast Ice Knife. Put some ice in his face.
Okay. As you begin to cast that spell, the creature looks towards you. As the ring on its finger that you can kind of see, it's a very rusted, old-looking ring. It kind of glows, and your spell fades.
I'm guessing I lose the spell slot though.
Yes, you still cast it. It was just, let's say, countered.
So fun.
Specifically, counterspell.
Mhm.
Well, if we counter the counter spell.
Do any of you have counter?
No.
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 That's my turn.
Okay. Give me one quick second because I gotta put something up so I can keep track of something. Okay, Bella.
Okay. I have a question. Is this just bushes that Bella can see over top
Bushes
of, or
and
trees?
it's a lot of bushes and trees. There's one tree towards the right side that's not super tall, but because of the bushes and stuff, you can't see what's going on the other side.
Okay. Bella will make the decision to go that way.
Okay.
To go. I think I said that. Let me just check. Yeah, that. And then she has clear line of sight. Just triple check.
I'm gonna say it has. Yeah.
Okay.
You're good.
Coolio. She is going to shoot with her longbow +1, which will give her advantage because Cookie is in melee range, and hopefully I hit to give her the hunter's mark damage as well. I hope.
Believe in you, Bella.
Bella's hiding underneath a chair at the moment.
This music's even scary in real life, Ella.
28.
That hits.
Yay! I should do that, and I believe hunter's mark is there. So that's 8 plus 8 plus 1, so that's gonna be 9.
Okay.
Don't get sneak trace. 9. She is then gonna cunning action bonus hide in trees over there. Over there.
Okay, give me a stealth check. Okay. Cookie,
Mhm.
this creature is before you.
Yeah. So I got a question, Damon. How does disengage work?
You have to use your action to disengage. And basically that means that they cannot hurt you.
Yeah. So
And you
it's my
flee.
action, right? You said. Yeah. So I shall use disengage.
Okay.
And go right over. Yeah, my buddies.
I mean,
Wow.
Hello.
just
Oh,
let you
yeah.
know, disengage is only basically like putting up a defensive stand to be ready for the thing. You don't actually get movement with it.
Well, you can use movement.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
So just to let you know that counts as movement. It's not like 40.
That's what I figured, but like,
I just
yeah,
wanted to be clear.
You don't get a slide with it.
Yeah. Okay, so there's that, and I shall cast spiritual weapon on it now because it's in range.
Okay.
Okay.
Snoot.
By the way, I would have it like right here.
We'll drop it.
Yeah, hang on, let me get it.
Like it's hot.
Sorry, it's right on big instead. There we go.
Okay. The bone swings towards the creature,
Mhm.
and as it hits it, you see cracks forming in your bone as it looks towards you, and it says,
It looks like my faith is stronger than yours.
Does that end your turn?
That does end my turn, yeah.
Okay. Chooseworth.
Hello. Uh, I am going to prepare to hit it with my sword. And
So,
main,
action.
yes, because we're going to be close to it soon.
Okay. That it?
Yep.
Okay. Cool beans.
Once I'm in melee range, I can start using my turn economy.
Let me see here. Which thing am I going to do?
It takes too long and it skips its turn. Vega, it's your turn.
April King's back. Yeah.
As you guys begin attacking it, a few solid hits land. Creature looks towards the grouping right in front of it.
Oh, no, this is not fair. It's not nice to gang up on people.
And you see as the form split, but in a very different way. As another one just appears right to the side, perched up on the wall, staring at all of you. As this one,
There. Now that is fair.
and it backs up into the mist.
I have to ask, which one? Do they both have hunter marks on them from depiction, or just one?
You can't see.
No, I don't know, for like just for other people. I don't know if they can see hunter marky stuff.
Has anyone ever seen your hunter's mark to know what it looks like?
I mean, I've used it a few times.
Not really.
Here I
No.
have.
As I recall, the hunter's mark, though,
Besi-
it does
Besides the
give a-
point,
Ah.
I will say that
Mhm.
yes, it has the hunter's mark on it.
Okay.
Even the wound that it sustained still has it.
Okay.
It seems to be a perfect replica of the other creature.
Split form technique.
Hopefully it means it has half its strength on.
Okay. And
You know, one of these days I'm going to need to buy a lance.
and
I mean, that way I just have more reach.
And the one that is perched up on the wall kind of looks towards you, Chooseworth, and says,
You'll be my plaything first.
as it points its crooked finger at you, and you see a dark green and black, sickly ray of energy streak towards you.
Oh, joy.
Wait, not that one. Sorry, that was my bad.
You see a yellow beam streak towards.
No. It is instead going to point towards you. Same thing, but instead of a beam coming out, you just hear a bell ring. I need you to roll me a wisdom saving throw.
You get advantage with this because of Beacon of Hope.
Yay!
43.
Okay.
23.
You take 3 damage.
Oh, just chase.
Oh wait, you got advantage on it?
Yeah, advantage.
My bad. I thought it was just a boost. No, that is. You don't take any damage. Sorry, my bad.
Trace uno dos.
Really gotta get the rest of the 4E rules out of my brain.
So is the beam just pating off my shield?
No, it just you resist it mentally.
Yeah.
So Vega, your go.
I get closer.
Okay.
Now, Chewie.
Alright, I'll take my swing.
Okay. Goes right through it.
Oh,
Oh. Like, I don't even get to roll?
No. Your weapon literally goes right through it. And you hear a soft chuckle coming from the creature. You get the sense that that thing in front of you is not real.
Well, shit.
yeah. Vega's gonna start mocking this thing. Oh, stop using magics and tricks. Look at my paw. Okay. I used one. Which move did I move there? Use there. 1, 2. Okay, 15. I still got about 3 more. I'll just start moving back. 1, 2, 3. And that's my go.
Okay. Bella, your go.
Oh, go ahead.
Okay. Did I see the cacophony of that's not working? Or hear that that didn't work?
No, you're hiding in a bush.
Okay. I will pop out of the bush
Okay.
and take a look around for my actual prey.
You might be able to see the tips of its wings over the one part of the bush, but it has cover, serious cover from where you're at.
What, you meant this one?
Yes,
I
that's the only thing you see.
don't see anything that way.
No,
Okay.
There's your party though.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, I know, I'm just thinking because Hunter's Mark has a thing, if I use advantage on wisdom stuff, I can spot where it is. So.
Are you going to use your action to do that?
Yeah, I will.
Okay, then you can do that.
Yeah. That's what I was trying to see if, like, was it necessary to happen, but I'll do it. Advantage on wisdom, was it perception or survival I can do, so
Do perception.
yeah. Let's add advantage. 12.
I mean, you see that one over there.
Okay. Let's see. Give us back Daybrook! Hides back in the bush. Free action.
Okay.
Oh, Conan action bonus. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll stop.
A lot of input this time. Okay.
That's
I mean, things are still okay with it, so yeah, you're just gonna continue to hear Daybor whimper. Cookie, your go.
Cookie just say, well, at least we know Bella's okay. Follow me and stay close. Cookie says to Vega and Daybor, or not Daybor, Chewsworth.
I am Daybork, ma'am.
You guys are missing him already.
Yeah. So.
It's a big
Just
flute.
think
Is this area considered difficult terrain?
If you sneak between or go around the bushes, no.
Okay. So like I have to go here, like that way, kinda.
Basically, boop, boop, boop.
Okay. So that's where I can go.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah. So I will probably go over here. And I will use my bonus action to move my spiritual weapon 20 feet. So I'll get it like right here.
Keep in mind, none of you guys know where the other one is.
Oh yeah, no, I'm just like getting away from that other one just because.
Okay.
Like ideally, Cookie just wants to get in a clearing where we can have 360 view versus like this one isolated view.
Okay, because you just ran into an area where now you can only see this way and this way.
Yeah, but I can see this way, right?
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah, so there you
anything between here.
Gotta go through here to get through here, you know?
Yeah, because before, like when we were here, I could see this whole area.
Sure. Okay.
Yeah, so. Alright. And I shall hold my action to swing at Big Boney if he comes with me and range of me with Shatter Spike.
Okay.
And now my turn.
Okay. Chooseworth, your go.
You know what? Instead of holding attack, I'm holding defense. Now it'll be my turn.
Okay.
Because if I can't attack, I might as well keep us safe.
Okay. Where is it going to go? What is it gonna do? Let me just see something real quick. Okay. Guys don't need to worry about that. Whoop.
Yay, that sounds good.
Oops. Shit. It's not what it did. I swear it's not what it did.
I know, like, you didn't see anything.
Yeah, we didn't see anything.
Oh, sweet. Awesome.
I was
saw
just
it.
laughing at your dismay.
Okay. So...
He actually cast Disintegrate a bit early.
Mm.
Yeah, so this one is going to fly over to here, hovering over this puddle. And it's just kind of watching at all you, kind of giggling to itself. Vega, your go.
Moving out. Okay.
Excuse me.
Come on, Joey.
I'm just staying so you can see where you were. Also, I had my token hovered on my screen.
Gotcha.
Just didn't drop it until you were ready.
Okay, that's my go.
Okay. Bella.
What's she gonna do? She is going to. She is gonna run over to there.
Okay.
And she is gonna pop a shot battery.
Okay. You pop your shot and goes right through it.
Yeah, I figured. And its reaction would be like, oh, what was I gonna say? If you wanna play, then play already. She's shaking her boots. She doesn't quite know what to say. She's just trying to antagonize the Finn.
Okay.
Yeah. She is also gonna bonus cunning action. Dash back, battery. She can't hide. But she's gonna dash that way.
Huh. Okay.
Just like standing in a bush with a tail just in the air.
Okay. Cookie.
Okay. So I want to make this clear, Damon. I'm staying as far away from that viscous shit as possible.
Okay.
So let's see. That's one. If I get in the bush, is that like difficult terrain?
Yes.
Okay. So that's 5, 15, 25. And then would this be 30?
Sure. Yep.
Okay.
And Bella, just to let you know, keep that in mind as well when you're going in and out.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I didn't worry about it too much last time because your movement literally had no effect on anything.
Mm-hmm.
I'll use my bonus action to, let's see, move this guy another 20 feet.
Okay.
2, 3, 4. And I kind of like see what, Chooseworth is doing. And I'll ready a defensive action as well.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm literally just a turtle shell on Vega's back.
Yeah, and you don't ready a defense. You just take the defensive action.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I mean, yeah.
Cool. Chooseworth, what would you like to do?
You're cutting out on my end.
Oh, I am? Sorry. How am I now?
You're good now, just try repeating it.
I would like to still have a defense up if I can, but just keep an eye out on our surroundings.
Okay.
Oh, and maintain shield.
Cool beans.
Yep.
Let me just double check something real quick.
I wonder if Divine Sniff would be.
She was just thinking this one because back.
This one continues to flap its wings over here. And you also hear the whimpering of Daybork getting very loud and starting to turn into a moan. Vega, you go.
If I go through here, would I nearly trip and fall in?
No.
Okay.
With Cookie there, I'm sure you could semi-occupy her space.
Yeah, definitely, yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that's my go. Come on, Joey.
Yep.
It's gotta stop floating in the air like that.
I just imagine there's latency.
She was like, I'm buffering, hang on, give me a second.
That's my go.
Okay. Bella.
Okay. Question. Can she hear the person making any bad noises? Like, kill
What do you
me?
mean?
Like, is the person still saying kill me? Cough of blood, screaming in pain, that sort of...
Oh, no, just moaning at this point.
Okay.
Kind of a wheezy moan.
Bella is gonna go that way. Just like stare at her and just be like, give us Daybork! Just And she's just like
Very good.
holding her fin, and she's readying like a. She's just readying a bite attack once it gets close.
Okay.
Mm.
Readying a bite attack, eh?
Yeah.
Okay.
Doing a warning bites.
Cookie, your go.
So Cookie's glad she sees Bella, and so to say, form a defensive line around Bella. And let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, so I'll try to go right next to her.
Okay.
And also, this is something I had to ask Damon. This is me asking a mechanics question. Because Beacon of Hope, right, has a range of 30 feet. Was it a radius or is it just?
Once it's cast, I believe, because it doesn't have anything of like it has sustained range. I don't believe.
As far as I can see, no, but I can click
Yeah.
it if you want it.
So, yeah, that's what it is until the concentration ends.
Gotcha. Okay, I just want to be sure.
Yeah, hunters are the pass without a trace specifically stays. You got to stay in that circle.
Gotcha. And bonus action, move this guy 20 more feet.
Okay. Is that it?
4. And action-wise, defensive posture.
Okay.
And now my turn, yeah.
Chooseworth.
Oh, wow.
Third verse, same as the first.
Same as the second technically, because we're actually no, we're close enough. I'll do some attack readying.
Okay. You hear more whimpering from Daybork. And Bella, almost maybe by you saying what you said,
Mm-hmm.
you look behind and those who are running towards Bella see this. The side of this building begins to take on a shape, not like the wall, but of the creature. As it almost seems like before your eye, a statuette is being formed of it, forming out, almost Nightmare on Elm Street poking through the wall, kind of, as it pulls out of the stone right there.
Oh, I'll play with you.
And it is going to move forward and make some attacks against Bella.
Cool. She's got a bite attack ready. If you can.
Okay, go ahead and roll that.
Eh.
And I also need you, or is it me? I can't remember.
I don't know. It was a 10 though.
I know, but
Actually, hang on, let me see something.
Okay, just give me a second.
Oh no, sorry, I want to see something.
Oh wait, so if no,
Yeah.
it does not hit, nor does it hit any of its mirrored images.
Yeah, I was just checking. I
so
didn't
you-
have advantage. I don't.
Yeah, you bite at it, and it just disappears in between its varied mirrored forms. And it is going to make its multi-attack against you.
Okay.
First one up is going to be this. Does an 11 hit you?
No.
Okay. And the second one is going to be with its tail kind of whips behind, or from behind, piercing over its shoulder towards you. Does a 15 hit?
Yeah.
Okay. 10 damage piercing and 17 poison, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
17 poison.
Yes.
Oof. Yeah.
As
Constitution.
this tail pierces into you, you can feel a very cold, very...
Question, because my fin's concentration, I just realised I never put the marker up. Do I need to do 2, or is this just for the first fin? Yeah. One for the save initially, and one for the hunter's mark.
Okay.
So try.
Um.
I'll put my marker up.
You remain concentration on your stuff,
Mhm.
but you are now poisoned for 1 minute.
Okay.
So a lot of stuff is at disadvantage for you.
Yeah, I'll just take a quick look. Poisoned.
I believe it's all attacks.
Prone. Yeah. Disadvantage on attack rolls.
Yep. And I believe ability checks.
It's
memory serves.
Oh wait, no. A creature has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks. Yes.
Yep. Okay. And you know what? Just for shits and giggles. Yeah. As it misses with its first attack, as you like narrowly dodge it, because of the dodge, it like almost was ready for you and stabs right in the chest. You feel that cold impulse as the poison begins to seep through you. Your vision, everything gets kind of wobbly and wobbly, and the creature looks towards you.
I guess the bells rung on our playing.
As you hear a bell, I need you to roll me a wisdom saving throw. As the illusionary creature points towards you in a
7.
bell ring.
Oh.
And this, I believe, is a D12 because you are already hurt.
Yeah. If
Let me double
you're
check
doing what I
that.
think you're doing, then yes.
Over there. Yep. 10 damage.
Cool. Bella has boundless persistence as a doggy ability, so once per long rest, when you're reduced to 0 hit points, which I am, you immediately roll a hit die and heal that many hit points.
Okay, go ahead and do that.
So she went down, but now she's got 6. So she's still up.
Yeah, for a moment you hear that bell ring and you feel the cold embrace you as you slip away, and as you begin to fade, god damn it, they got the floofy. They got the floofy one, and you bite your lip and you just regain it and you're back in the fight.
Yeah.
You see the creature kind of cock its head, a little surprised.
Fun.
And that will end its turn.
Yeah.
Vega. You see
Okay.
Bella getting fucked up.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna move my moonbeam that I still had here, and I'm gonna move it right near this guy.
Okay.
Then I'm gonna move right towards him. Stop lagging, Chewie. Come on.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm
And,
so used to. Oh, go ahead.
I put the
Go
beam
ahead
there.
Go ahead and roll your attack, Chooseworth.
E.
I gotta roll a d20 to see which one you hit.
Also, does he? Oh, never mind. Never mind.
22.
Okay. You swing with your sword, and you watch as you cut, and it goes through one of its mirrored images, but it fades away.
Well, that's
So first
one.
attack loss.
Okay.
That's my go.
Because it's been a moment. Yeah. That it for you, Vega?
Yep.
Okay. Bella.
Okay, she is gonna cunning action bonus disengage and go. Wait. That'll be that way because of the whole 10 feet movement. In fact, no, she doesn't have this. No, that's only climbing. So yeah, she'll go over there. I believe that's it. Yep.
Actually,
Hmm?
because that's 2 spaces of 10 feet movement.
Oh, does that count as one? Yeah.
But yes, that is one.
Okay, so she'll be there then. She is going to use a potion of healing. So
Okay.
I'll just quickly roll there. 2d4 plus 2. Cool. 9.
9.
9.
Okay. Is that end your turn?
She's used an potions. We use in actions for that, I
Yes.
believe. Yeah. So that was bonus. That was action. Yeah, that's it.
Okay. Cookie.
Okay, seeing her rock, Bella's world,
Did you
Cookie
just
is
assume this creature's a gender?
possibly. I'm only paying attention to my language. I shall use Guiding Bolt on him.
Okay.
Alright. No whammies, no whammies, no whammies. 15.
Okay. I need to roll a d20 because that's a spell attack, and gotta see if you hit one of the duplicates. Ooh. Interesting. Okay. Your spell seems to find purchase on the creature itself.
Mm-hmm.
But the spell just kind of cascades off of it, seemingly having no effect.
So, I don't roll damage then.
No.
Okay. That's why I.
Unless it has any half damage on a miss.
It does not, as far as I'm aware. Let me double check. Yeah, it doesn't now. Okay.
I see double checked.
There's that.
Yes, this creature's bony carapace seems to be pretty sturdy.
Mhm. That was my action. Yeah, these guys will be raised for that. Never mind. And I will move right by Chisworth and Dayborg. Or not Dayborg. Vega. I miss Dayborg, okay? So shush.
We want Daybook.
And I believe that's all I can do. Yeah, I'll end my turn there.
Okay. Chooseworth. This nasty ass creature, whatever it may be, is in front of you.
I would like to slash at it, please.
Okay.
Use all the smite, buddy.
15.
Gotta double check. And why did I cast this? This is so much more work than I need.
You're hubris.
Yeah. Yeah. Your attack goes through one of the illusions, but it does not dissipate it.
It's just an illusion one it goes through?
Yep.
Alright, then bonus action, another slash.
Don't you already have an?
Yeah, you already have extra attack, dude.
You have
That's
extra-
what I meant. That's what I meant.
And you're not dual wielding, so you can't bonus action double attack.
My brain said, hey, you could do another attack. What's that called? Bonus action, I think.
Being fair, it's been a while since we played with actual characters, so yeah.
Uh-huh. Oh.
You know what? I'm not even gonna roll for the mirror image. You miss.
I assumed.
You assumed.
That'd be me.
You guys hear a full-blown crying coming from Dayborg. Let's see what it's gonna do. Yeah, that's what it's gonna do. It's gonna look towards you three, crowding up on it.
I don't like being crowded. It makes me nervous.
And it is going to.
So just looking at your face.
It is going to make. Yeah, one attack against Vega, and one spine attack against Cookie.
Yeah.
So this
Don't
will
forget the
be.
moon attack, by the way.
I will not. Actually, let me do that at the top of his round, because just in case.
What kind of
Surprise.
attack?
What? Yours 16 beats yours, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Huh. Guess it takes another 3.
Okay.
Uh,
Yes.
that attack towards Vega, I would like to take it.
Okay, give me 1 second. So this is against you, Chooseworth.
Mm-hmm.
17 hit you.
17 does not hit.
This towards you, Cookie. Ooh. Ooh.
What do you get?
That's one.
Are these rolls not appearing for you guys?
Nope.
No.
No?
No.
No.
What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
Don't kill your players.
Yeah.
Oh, what'd you get?
It is a natural 20.
Oh.
Oh, great.
Faithful friend to re-roll that.
Ah.
I will use my reaction for that.
I'm just gonna select as day work. Hopefully this does it. Wait. Isn't there a setting for this?
I don't know if maybe go into GM mode.
Yeah, that's probably what it is.
Give me a second. He sees our name and rolls. Ah, there it goes. Figured it out.
Yay.
He was set to whisper rolls.
Gotcha.
Okay, so this will be a re-roll.
Mhm. There we go.
I missed it.
Yay.
Both you, Chooseworth, and you, Cookie, both pull up your shields and just ding ding sparks off of both of them. As it kind of lets out a rough. But you, Cookie, you hear laughter coming from your right as the illusionary creature points towards you, and you hear a bell ringing in your head.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Alright, I get advantage.
Yep.
Wisdom saving?
Yep.
20.
There we go. I just put a green mark because Bella was poisoned.
What's that?
Bella was poisoned. I just need to put a marker down for me.
Okay.
Yeah.
You save. No damage. You resist it. That's gonna end its turn.
As your friend would say when we block those attacks. No.
Aha!
So, Vega, it is your turn.
On the ground, or is it just like floating around a bit?
It's on the ground.
Why not? I'm gonna cast Erupting Earth on it.
Okay. As you begin to weave the signs for the spell, the creature once again points, shaking its hand, saying, in your
I don't
spell.
know how many times they can use that.
It's got a high level magical weapon, likely.
Given the fact
All
it's
right.
got layer actions, I wouldn't be surprised if it's got legendary resistance.
Oh, sure, yeah.
Yeah.
It is a
Who's
demon
to
boss,
say?
after all.
I will say it's coming. You do see as it's shaking its hand towards you, the ring is glowing on its finger.
What you're saying is I need to take his hand.
Sure. Go ahead and try.
On your turn.
All right,
Yeah.
and it's Vegas' turn.
Right. Think. Do I or don't I? Okay. She is going to get her +1 arrow out and fire at the dude. Now she has disadvantage, but she has advantage because people are in melee range, so that should be normal.
Sure.
Yay!
Now let me roll to see which of the copies you hit.
Let me know if I need to roll.
Well, roll first,
Okay.
because I gotta see. I just realized that you can. Okay.
Not ready.
Nice.
You shoot the arrow and it hits, and then that image of it fades away.
So.
How many inches are left out of curiosity?
There is. It appears to be 2 creatures occupying the same space, so 1 extra.
Okay. Hey, 1 more down, so that's good.
So there's only 1 image left, other than the actual one. Okay.
Well, there's also this image over here as well.
Well, yeah, but
Can't forget that one.
we're ignoring that dude. Okay.
We can't hit it, so it doesn't exist.
Yeah.
I mean, it's still casting spells at you.
Yeah, but we're not wizards either, and our wizard guy is kind of gone, so yeah.
I still feel bad about that. I didn't realize you couldn't save against it.
She is going to cunning action stuff. Hide.
Okay.
So
Roll me a stealth check.
shall do. This is at disadvantage, so 12.
Sure, you duck down. You don't know if it can see you or not.
Yeah. She tries.
Cookie.
Okay, I am going to attack it with Shatter Spike.
Okay.
Actually, so I do have to ask a question for future open. So,
Okay.
because Guiding Bolt is a ranged spell, like if I use that, it would have attack on me, right?
No.
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 No. There's a specific feat to be able to do that.
No.
Okay, so it wouldn't have be able to attack me if I use that.
No.
No.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind in the future, but I already said I would do Shatter Spike, so going with that. Shatter Spike. Where are you, buddy? Yeah. Not one. Oof.
You want a faithful friend on that, friend?
I would say no. Say that.
Okay.
Appreciate it though.
I thought I'd offer. Can I offer you an egg in these trying rolls?
Okay, you just missed.
Okay. And I'll use. Hang on, let me see how far away this thing is. So it's about 30. So I'll move this guy 15. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. And that was my turn.
Hey, Chooseworth, you are up next.
I'm going to take my sword and do a slash.
Okay.
Nope.
Yep, that misses.
I'm going to go for a thrust this time.
Okay. It misses.
I'm going to look to Vega and say, oh, I tried.
He did.
That's beat me turn. Unless we want to double moonbeam them. Lose our AC though.
Does that end your turn?
Yep.
Okay. You guys continue to hear Dave work. It is going to a full-blown wailing now.
Mhm.
Okay, it's 4 damage.
Is that advantage?
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, I don't mind. It won't need the beam, so.
Hey, your beam's doing good so far.
Yeah. It's hit the
How much
most.
damage we had so far, yeah?
There's been other damage.
I don't think so.
Yeah,
Bella hit
Doing
him
the
once.
majority.
Bella hit
so
it.
Other one hit. Okay, great.
I mean, one hit could be the difference between winning and losing.
Yeah.
One punch!
Yeah, sure.
The creature looks towards you all.
Well, this is getting boring. I'll stop with some of my petty tricks.
As you see this fade away.
Mhm.
Instead, let me try this.
And let's go with Vega. I need you to roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Got
Okay.
advantage.
24.
Okay. You save. As the creature reaches out to cast a spell, you feel your body begin to seize up, but you shake it off. And it looks a little dismayed.
Fine. We do this rough.
As it pulls back its spear. One attack against you, Chooseworth. And seeing what you've done before, it's also gonna sting at you as well.
And we have Shield of Faith, buddy, so just remember that.
First is the
Yep.
Spine of Tiamat. 16.
Nope.
Next is the Sting.
Ow.
26.
Ooh, I'll do it.
I'll do it.
I need you to roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Can do.
Okay,
That's
you are
real.
poisoned.
Oh,
All attacks and ability throws have disadvantage for the next minute.
I'm
do
gonna
you
use
want me oh, go ahead.
I'm gonna use Sentinel to get a attack in. Opportunity attack, I mean. Since he attacks someone
I
else.
forgot you had that, yeah.
Yeah. Sure. Give me a second. Yeah. As you bite towards it, a flash of light appears in front of you. Roll the attack, but at disadvantage.
Well, that kind of cancels out because Hunting Hound gives me advantage if I'm near somebody.
Yep.
Okay, it's a regular roll then. 16 on both sides.
Regular roll.
Okay. So let me double check. So I'm actually gonna have to roll for this one.
Oh no, you're wrong.
As you bite out, you
Yeah.
just, you use your best doggy senses to, no, I don't need the light. Arr, you bite down. You feel a little bit of resistance in your teeth, but then it kind of fades away. All of its copies are now dealt with.
Okay.
Nice.
Yay!
Until it casts it again. I'm kidding.
Before you move on, can I do a Constitution and see if my Shield of Faith is still up?
Yes, you need to. Just about ready to tell you that.
Nope.
It drops.
Oh, at least my concentration's free again.
And that's gonna end his turn for now. Vega, your go.
Smack it real good.
Okay. I'm going to wild this shape into a bear. Well, going this way, because I have space. Pocket bear.
Arr.
Rawr.
Arr.
I mean, it's just a horse bear. Or a horse
Wrong,
dog.
wrong bear. Okay. Better start my multi attacks then.
Here I go attacking again.
Okay, first the bite. D20 plus 6. It's 5 plus 1 because I have the item. I think that applies to damage rolls too. But
I believe so, yeah.
It does.
24.
Okay, that hits.
5. Takes 13.
Okay.
Then for claws. One sec. 21.
That hits.
And it takes 12.
Okay. Yeah, a couple attacks on it, and yeah, sure. You lay into it, mauling at its carapace. Feels like you're just scratching against bone.
Okay,
Is that all?
that's my go.
Bella.
Okay, she will pop out of her hiding space. To go that way.
Okay.
She will then do her +1 arrows attack. So
Okay.
+1 number 25.
That hits.
In fact, that would be 26 technically because of the +1 arrow. So whatever this is +1. So 4 plus 7 equals 11.
Hunter's mark.
And Hunter's Mark as well, that's a d6, I believe. Okay, so 11 plus 6, 17.
Okay.
Cunning action. Hide again. And a 20 for stealth.
Okay.
That bush.
It's a good bush.
Mm-hmm.
She has 2 plus 1 arrows left.
Okay, Cookie.
Okay. So Cookie is going to do lesser restoration on Chooseworth.
Oh, appreciate it.
Okay.
He is no longer poisoned.
Okay.
And I am going to do, because that's an action, yeah. I am going to do healing word on the guy. And because he has, what's it called, Beacon of Hope active on him, he gets the max. And I'm doing that level 1. So, oh, cool. You already got the max anyway. But, yeah, he gets, let's see, 4 plus, what is it? Let's see,
Hey, Chooser,
D4
have
plus
you
your
been
spell
updating your
casting.
health at all?
I was. What was the poison damage though? I missed that.
Jesus Christ.
That was the one thing I missed.
That was like
'Cause I
17,
took-
wasn't it?
That's-
17.
No, it was not 17 damage. It was
was-
25 damage.
Alright, thank you.
So just 20 off of your regular health.
Wait, so it was 25 poison damage?
Yes, or no, it was 25 piercing and then, or 14
Piercing.
piercing and 11
Piercing and-
poison.
Yeah, okay. I was like, wait, what? That seems like a Nordly high.
I was just counting the total damage.
Yeah, I don't think that got called out. That's why I never subtracted it. It got rolled.
I got a question because I don't know how max work, right? It's 1d4 plus my spellcasting ability modifier.
Okay,
Is
so
that my
then
spell attack bonus?
yeah, it would just be your wisdom.
Oh, my wisdom. Okay, my wisdom modifier.
Yes,
Okay, so he gets
7.
7 total. Yeah,
Is that the healing word 7 total?
yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so let me mark that off. Also, remember, Cheeseburger, if you haven't already, mark off your temporary hit points first before you mark off your actual health.
Already
Yep, I did.
Alright, good.
A Bella appeared. Hi, Bella.
Okay, so I believe that was action, bonus action, and free action. Have at him, buddy!
Chooseworth.
Hey, I'ma have at it, buddy. Long sword.
Miss.
Well, farts. What else am I got? Long sword.
Miss.
Ah. I had at him. I tried. Well, that's. I could bonus action something. Let me check if I wanted to cast a spell though. I could re-up Shield of Faith. You know what? No, I'm going to not cast something. And I'm just going to end it after 2 swings. So I have a feeling we have much more battle ahead of us.
You hear more crying from Daybork.
Excuse me. I have a pest to deal with.
As it is going to fly over to here.
Oh.
It's trying to leave.
Yes.
You do have Sentinel.
Yep. Miss.
I did stuff with Trinity. Yay.
Maybe not jumping into the same bush
Yeah, that was
over
kind
and
of,
over and
yeah.
over again.
Are you gonna do the roll of Moonbeam first?
Oh yeah, I can do that.
Thank you.
Nope.
Half of 11, so it's like what? 5 or 6?
Question, can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. My laptop's doing a thing. I have a black screen, but I can hear you guys.
Is the stream still up?
Someone check.
I am checking, just one moment. Okay, we're good. We're good.
Yep. Just to tell other people, the giant bone thing is gonna attack Bella.
And it is going to.
Also, before you get going, because me and Chooser also have attack by opportunity.
Yes. Go ahead and roll this.
I don't mind, but someone's have to roll Chooser's.
Yeah, I'll do Chewy's. I've got a she. I'm guessing it's just gonna be a longsword attack.
Likely.
Yeah.
Shatter Spike. 18.
Okay, miss.
Okay.
24.
Hit.
4.
Okay.
Alright, now I believe you're all good.
I was still thinking. I mean, regardless. Yeah, you know what? How am I gonna do this? Yeah. It is going to grab for you, Bella.
Okay.
Let me see. So it just got that. So yeah. Go ahead and roll an acrobatics check.
She's good at that. Okay.
Okay.
Never mind.
It's gonna grab you, and then it's just gonna throw you.
Okay.
Um,
I can
They just didn't
play.
want. They didn't want you in the bush. They were just tired of it.
You know what? Since it's just that, I'm just gonna roll. Go ahead and because you are a ranger and rogue and stuff like that, just go ahead and give me an acrobatics check.
For my landing.
Basically, yeah.
19.
Okay. You take 1 point of damage just
good.
from being tossed and manhandled, but that's it. I'm going to say because of the height, size difference in your size, you'd be probably like being the same as like a thrown improvised weapon. We'll say a good 20 feet.
Okay. Red, you're on me. Oh, nice.
Just-
Hey, dude.
Right. Right on the body pile.
Hi, guys. I fly.
No more hiding. It's playtime.
And
Was that a dead guy on the fin?
no, that was DM because he's been doing a weird voice and pirate voice all like week. Let me
Told you
double
not to strain
check
yourself.
something real quick. Where I believe. Actually, it includes that. Boop, 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 boop. No, it's gonna use its tiny bit of movement left. There we go. Which then, yes. Okay. Oops, wrong way. This way.
I had to walk away. What I miss?
Bella flew.
Yeah.
Okay.
It picked up and threw Bello far away.
Oh yay!
And then is gonna look towards you, Chooseworth.
The bell's rung on you.
Roll me a wisdom saving throw.
With advantage.
Yeet.
You save.
Why just the bell goes off, but the demon sees into Chooseworth's head and it's just empty, no thoughts. Yep, target point done.
Damon?
Yeah.
Is that it?
Yeah. I just wanted to make a quick note so I didn't forget it. Cause this damn monster chart doesn't like have its DC around.
Yeah, as soon as the creature says playtime, Vega's baritone is just out, and then he just runs towards him.
Okay.
Come on, Chewie.
Yep, give me a second. This time I have an actual excuse. It's I was plugging in the charger. There. So much easier to move my token when you're big. I don't have to hold Alt down.
20?
That hits. Actually, no. Does not hit. As
Okay.
it's going to cast shield on itself as the ring glows.
You dick.
So that attack bounces off of its shield.
Okay, and it has the shield fired for the rest of its
Yep.
turn? Okay. Since might as well make the other swing. Why not?
Yeah. Miss. As it's
Okay.
just kind of bouncing off this semi-translucent magical shield.
Thinking bear sounds as I say, "Rrr, ah."
This shield that appears, you've seen a lot of them, and like Daybork's kind of looks like almost an armor. This one looks like a giant shield with scales all across it. Very familiar looking scales.
Scales?
No.
Jeez.
Is that gonna be your turn?
Yeah, that's Vega's go.
Okay. Bella, you just got tossed ass over tea kettle, and you are in the middle of everything.
Just gonna look around and just be like,
Find another bush. Bear sounds.
I'll stop hiding when you give us back Daybok. She will +1 arrow shoot the dude, first of all.
Okay.
Vega's bear head tilts like, wait, what?
22.
Miss.
Ah, shoot. In fact,
Yeah,
even
he's
20,
still shielded.
is that 23? Cause
Oh, wait.
it's 23 because +1 arrow as well.
No. But
Sorry.
don't you have advantage because it's currently engaged?
She's poisoned still, unless it's been 10 rounds.
Oh wait, yeah, I forgot about that. Never mind. Nope.
Yeah,
Yep,
so
misses.
Yeah, it would have been 23.
Misses.
Would you like a faithful friend or no?
No. You guys don't
Anyway.
ask for that.
You just
Just
get
if you're gonna use it,
Yeah.
use it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you use
Yeah.
it. You can't like ask questions for it. And she will cut in action pied here.
Okay. Wait. Give me a second. Okay.
Oh, stuff. 12.
Okay. You butt may be hanging out of the bush.
Probably.
Cookie, your go.
She does
As
that.
you, right before you begin to move, Gabork's voice goes silent.
Oh.
I will use my bonus action to bonk the creature with my bone.
Okay.
Oh, go horror jail.
Misses. Bounces off of its magical shield.
Damn it. Frickin' bitch. I will go there. And I will take my action to defensive posture.
Okay.
And do you guys mind if we just take a break? Because we're actually past the break point.
I would say if it's not too long, just try to. I mean, I really don't like doing that in the middle of combat.
I just want to bring it up, but continue.
If
I
you
mean-
need to answer nature's call, you could probably make it back in time.
Yeah,
yeah.
if it's something quick, like just do it in between your rounds.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I did.
I did the same.
Okay, is that it?
Yeah, it's all my turn, yeah.
Okay. Chooseworth.
Hi. This guy's pissing me off, and I'm going to put a lot of effort into swinging at him.
Okay.
22.
You miss. Bounces right off the shield.
You know what? In for a penny, in for a pound.
Miss.
Well, since Vega and I are so in combat, let me just see. Yeah, Shield of Faith is bonus action, so I'll proc that again. Give Vega and I some 2 AC.
Okay. As
Okay.
you finish your turn, Chooseworth. You see a very familiar person coming through the fog as Daybork walks through it.
Mhm.
Like immediately kind of in a panic, just looking around, surveilling the situation. And he looks over, and Carnery, who's just been kind of huddled up this whole time, like kind of scared, looks over and sees him,
Mhm.
and he just kind of nods towards her, and she nods back. He's back in the fight. 'Cause the fog can only hold for so long. Okay, so
Mhm.
Daybork and bear noises.
yes,
Hey, Bark! I mean,
Carnery
chewing
is gonna
noises.
get right up in there, going invisible. Actually, no, she's not, because she knows what Daybork knows. So yeah, she's just gonna stay there. And Daybork, not aware of the situation, because I have to be fair to the situation.
Mhm.
He's gonna run up forward, and since he's been out of the fight, he's gonna open up with magic missile at 3rd level,
Mhm.
which completely does nothing because he still has shield up.
Wait, shield doesn't work with that? Wow, really?
Magic missile cannot pass through shield.
Did not know
Yeah,
that.
shield auto blocks it.
Yep.
Fuck shield.
But Daybork knows now, as he recognizes, because he has both of those abilities.
Magic recognizes magic.
Yeah. And Daybork, seeing that, Yeah, that's all he could do. Sorry. Um. Yeah, that's it for him.
There's no
He's in
magical
it.
effect that he would have seen with shield.
Was that?
There's no magical effect of the shield being up.
Most descriptions, it only appears when the attack hits.
Mhm.
Like, it's not just a shield of armor. It's not like magical armor or anything, where it's
It's
like
not like
force
an
field
aura
kinda.
or something.
Yeah.
yeah, it's
Because
always.
Yeah. The reason I asked is because Shield of Faith has a descriptor of what is this? Shimmering field, so yeah, Shield of Faith has a visual element, so that's why I wasn't sure.
Yeah, this one really doesn't.
Okay.
Stuff. And to be fair, if it did, yeah, an invisible barrier.
Yep. Alright. That's the operative word then.
And even if it did, between Shield of Faith, Shield, and like all the other crazy shield spells, you don't know which one it is.
Yep, gotcha.
For future reference for you guys as well. So yeah, the creature looking a little dismayed as it's getting further surrounded. It's going to make an attack against its new arrival of Carnerie and one against Cookie.
Okay.
So it's going to stab at Carnerie.
Ooh.
And Carnerie just goes poof.
Mm.
And sting attack against you, Cookie.
Mhm.
Misses.
Yep.
I'm gonna make a sentinel swing since he attacked Cookie.
Okay.
25.
That hits.
Nice.
It takes 7, and its speed is 0.
I believe that's only when it's moving.
It just says opportunity attacks, but
I don't think that the attack that you make for the attacking a friend is technically an attack of opportunity. It's just a reaction.
Oh, you can always click it.
Alright, a creature where the opportunity attack is.
Yeah, it just says melee attack, so you
Yeah.
might be right.
Yeah, so it would not do that. That's just specifically for them leaving. Okay, and let me just go ahead and poof that one out. And for its bonus action, it is going to cast Bane
Mhm.
on all three of you. So
Oh,
I need
no!
all of you to roll a charisma saving throw.
Damn it.
It's Bane!
Was
Damn it.
molded by it. Come on.
Choose worth saves.
Ha ha!
Alright.
We don't.
Vega does not.
No Emmys, no Emmys, no
Oh.
Emmys.
Ha ha!
Saves.
Yay.
Vega, you have a minus D4 to all attacks and saving throws.
You want me to roll those, or you gonna roll them?
You roll.
Okay.
And that is going to end the creature's turn.
Got reverse blessed.
Oh no!
Uh,
Someone give me blast to counter it.
I assume you rather want Beacon of Hope.
Yeah.
Since this has never coming up or come up so far, I'm gonna say if someone casts Bless, it just cancels it out.
I mean, yeah, because I can't do two concentration spells, so.
Well, he meant
Oh,
for
you're talking
Bane.
about Bane. Okay, yeah, my bad.
When you bless a Bane, it goes neutral.
Okay.
Just get those,
attack
because
here.
I don't want to have to deal with all those extra rolls just to see.
Alright, so I rolled a 4 on Bane, but
Yeah.
somehow I got a 5 on Bless?
Mhm.
Okay, so 17, D4. So minus 2, 15.
It misses.
Okay. First attack. Attack. 23. Minus 4. That is 19.
Just hits.
Okay. So with claws, that's 11.
Okay.
And that's my go.
Bella.
Right, I never rolled concentration before from the throwing damage, so
Oh,
I'll quickly do that.
I just don't worry about it because I don't.
Hmm?
Wait. Yeah, I did roll it. Never mind. Sorry, I was thinking of the wrong thing.
Yeah, I'll just quickly do that now, just to make sure Hunter's Mark's still up. Okay, that's good. She will pop out
Okay.
here. Do a +1 aura attack again. So, that's gonna be 18. No, that'd be 19. Sorry, 19.
Okay.
Miss.
As its reaction, it's going to raise its finger towards you
Mhm.
and go ah ah ah, and you see the shield form around it.
Damn it.
Oh, god damn it.
Cool. Let me just see. Okay. And she is gonna go. I'm just trying to see. She's gonna go back further into the bush in stealth, cunning action. She's hiding in a different bush.
Okay.
And that'll be 13.
Okay.
I've lost count of how many poison rounds it's been.
I believe it's been 5.
Okay. I'll say 5.
Don't quote me on that. We'll say 5. Just count it from here on out.
Yeah.
There's a lot of poison effects.
Yeah.
Okay, Cookie.
Okay. Oh, see, I don't always spell slot on this bitch. Swing with my Sheriff Spike again.
Okay.
Miss. Let's see. Well, I still have it as a bonus action. Spiritual weapon again. Oh,
Oh, nice.
Hits.
Yay. Smack it.
okay.
Critical hit.
11 damage.
Goes right through the shield, just bonks him.
He puts the shield up and just goes through and is like, fuck.
Basically, yeah. Does that end your go?
Yeah, that's my go, yeah.
Chooseworth, you're up.
Yay! I don't want to waste anything magical while he has shield, so I'm going with the double slash. 25?
That hits.
Yay!
Nice.
I rolled damage. Can I also put smite in that?
Yes.
Yay! Level. Can I cast smite as level 2?
Yes.
Oh.
Go full
So
out, buddy.
I'm going level 2 smite.
Also, can you click on Divine Smite information?
I will. Do you want regular or undead?
Okay, so it only has special effects against undead?
Yes.
Okay, never mind then.
This ain't undead, just bones. Nothing undead
Okay,
about bones.
So,
I'm reading it to make sure, and yes, it's just I just have Divine Smite and Divine Smite against undead. Oh, or Fiend. It says that in the subtext, or Fiend.
Maybe click the information just so we can see it.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah. Go
trying
ahead
to
and
see.
do that.
If I click, it says Castle level 1. Is there? I'm hitting the I, but it's not going.
Just give me a second.
When you hit a creature with a melee weapon to expend
I got it.
additional. Yep. If you need to read on my character sheet, look at the one labeled undead that has the extra text on it.
Yeah. I see it's on the Roll20 pin, so it's all cool.
Okay, so roll another d8 of damage.
Okay. 1.
It's a bit more like, you know.
Haha!
Got extra stings, you know what I mean?
Haha! Take that.
Ha I'm using my second swing.
So that's okay. Good hit. With that, the creature, as your sword slashes across it, you see a kind of verdant green glow coming off your blade, almost as if Laura herself is blessing it.
Yay.
As that light smites across the creature, it recoils more than it has to any other attack against it. And it is for a moment you do see a hint of fear on its face as it kind of recoils back. No, as it looks towards you, Chooseworth.
Oh, you're not a fan of that? How about another?
Another one.
And another one. I don't know if I Divine Smite twice.
Oh.
The duality of man.
My hubris.
Okay, go ahead and re-roll that attack.
Sure.
Cookie, what's your AC?
18.
Okay, go ahead and roll the damage for that.
Oh, I'm sorry, Cook.
It's okay.
Yeah, you go to swing with your sword, kind of rallied by your first strike, and it kind of grazes off the shield as it appears, and it just, you not really thinking, the momentum carries and just slashes Cookie.
No.
Alright, so I think here's my temporary hit points. And to my regular health. Yeah, I'm fine. It literally
And,
like, kinda grazed me.
Cookie, go ahead and roll me a concentration check.
Yeah. That is, what is that again?
Constitution.
Constitution, gotcha. 1 second. Constitution. No whammies, no whammies, no whammies. Fuck!
Whammy.
Beacon of Hope
No!
fades away.
No!
fuck.
Our hope is faded. No!
I was so hopeful for
The
a moment.
loyalty and companionship that the good mother spread throughout the party begins to fade
Mhm.
as you know, your ally attacks you.
Mhm.
Feeling slightly betrayed, your faith wavers.
Aww. Alright. Yeah, I gotta get rid of that mark. Trying to figure out how to do that.
Same way you put
Oh,
it
no,
on.
not that one.
Everyone just remove the yellow from your stuff.
Yeah.
Everybody go. I got so many dots on me. This is what Paladin feels like.
Yes.
Yep. Just keep remembering to use that smice, buddy.
I know, I just need to hit it first.
You also got a dot you don't need.
Oh, I did? Sorry.
Yeah.
What was the green?
Poison.
Oh. Yeah, I forgot about that one. It just happened so quick, that's why.
Yeah, it's true. I got rid of it like almost instantly.
Okay, is that it, Cheeseworth?
Yep.
Okay. Daybork, seeing Carnery fade away, yells out, "No!" And he is going to.
Up the Super Borker.
Well, he's trying to figure stuff out because he knows what it is. Hmm. You know what? He's gonna try for a big whammy.
No whammies, no whammies, no whammies.
Summon it.
Mhm.
Summon it.
Soda.
Summon it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, before he rolls something, can I shield or no, can I faithful friend the con? Because if I can, I would like to do that.
It's allies.
His con save.
No. Faithful Friend allows you to reroll allies and enemy stuff. I'm pretty
So
sure
not
it's not
con
Yeah,
your own.
I think you're on about Cookie's con save.
Yeah.
Yeah. Faithful friend cookies that had hope.
An ally you can see within 30 feet fails a saving throw, ability check, or attack.
It
Yeah.
is. It is kind of low,
I-
so I'd
it's-
ask DMs.
Save it
I
for
know
next
it's late.
Yeah, it's way too late for that.
I just didn't remember I could do saving throws.
Just remember that you have it. Just remember.
I remember
And,
I have it. I thought I was doing attacks.
Daybork is going to quicken cast polymorph on the creature.
Ooh.
Interesting.
I get chicken.
There's logic to this.
It's a bug. Squish it.
So,
Uh,
it turns back to the full size again.
Yeah, it's kind of.
Okay. Oh. Oh wait, wrong thing. Just beats it.
No.
Well, there went his big play.
I got a plan. Let's hit it harder.
Yeah. He's just gonna do something else. He's gonna run through here. 1, 2. And he is going to lightning breath right through here with his action.
Oh wow.
That's pretty good. Even with
Right,
half
right.
damage. Even with half damage, that's good.
Yeah.
It succeeds on the save.
$14.5 damage. Yeah.
Hey,
14
Damon, I think
damage.
you may have did the wrong check. Says
Yeah.
Dexterity
Yeah,
saving
it's a
throw on
dex
the thing.
save. Yeah, you
Oh,
did it
dex
correct.
save?
Yeah, dex save.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Yay!
My blind ass.
Ha
Yay!
ha!
It means it.
It means either
Oh.
way, but yeah. Let's...
The roller coaster of emotions.
yeah, no, right?
Okay, that ends Daybork's turn. And the creature, looking at everything that's happening, is going to
Play with that some more?
it is
Probably.
going to instead cast Shield of Faith on itself.
Oh, goddamn.
I felt bad for saying that word, but it's apt in this situation.
No, I've been saying it left and right, so you're good.
Which Vega, you no longer have Bane on.
Yay!
Actually, none of us have Bane on then, right?
Yeah, no one has Bane on anymore.
Yay!
And he is going to fly up into the air over here. He's about
Does
20 feet up in the air now.
that sentinel?
Just give me a second.
Okay.
I'm gonna see if he can combine anything with it.
Oh.
No. Go ahead and make your attacks.
Okay.
Nat
And he's
20.
going to use
Yay!
shield,
Nice.
which misses.
No.
Bastard. I gotta question that ring. What it is like? It just seems to be unlimited.
I'm sure it has some limits. It's just really powerful.
Yeah.
I know my point. Alright, yeah, Jabber's back. Not gonna matter, but there you go.
No such thing as an unlimited spell. Unless it's a cantrip.
There
Uh,
has to be spell slots to it.
Yeah.
I mean, you guys are burning through his stuff.
Yeah, doesn't feel like it.
Yeah.
It's a war of attrition.
That's how boss guys are. You gotta whittle them down.
Yeah.
And he is looking physically. He looks injured. That, especially with that blow Chewsworth landed on him. Like he has some pretty thick gashes on him.
Plus, with it being layer actions, I'm guessing legendary resistance as well. This ain't just a boss guy. This is like a boss guy type of thing.
And he's going to bonus action cure wounds.
I would like to put another $1 on the curse jar. That bitch.
I know, right?
Again, you guys are burning through his spell slots, so that's always ooh, only 2.
Yes.
I mean, plus his modifier.
10, so 12.
It's not 10. Jesus, guys,
Yeah.
calm down. Like
We've got this, guys. We've got this.
Oh, no, we got it. It's just annoying.
War of attrition. We'll come out on top.
Yeah, again, I can't. I really gotta take a leak. It's been like,
take
we
a
should have
leak.
got this guy before. Yeah, be back.
You gotta master the arts of going immediately after your turn.
No, you want to go during your turn. Just mute yourself.
But that is going to end his round. So, Vega.
I am going to use my action to move the moonbeam right on top of him. Again!
Ah!
Okay. Oh, that reminds me. We forgot to do it last round.
Don't think you was danging it.
Yeah, we didn't do it at the beginning of this round. Can you roll it real quick?
Don't look a gifted moonbeam in the eye.
Oh wait, don't you have to use actions to move it? And you never did for
Well,
the last.
Yeah,
Actually,
I didn't move it. That's why I was scared. I was
Okay.
confused.
Second there, I thought it was still on him. I forgot I moved.
Do we have a marker for the moonbeam?
I thought we did.
I don't know. I don't remember.
I don't think we made. You didn't make one.
Yeah.
Oh, I feel much better now. Oof.
I just literally remember where it is.
Alright,
Right
right
here.
miss.
Nothing.
Moving moonbeam.
Okay.
Just moonbeaming him, mooning him. Quick, everyone, turn around, moon him.
Just give me 1 second, because I can do.
I want there to be like a mid-fight break, and it's just him getting like interviewed on the fight and how he thinks he's going.
He's like puts into a private confession booth, and he's like, I didn't expect it to go this far, you know.
I imagine it's like, you know, like when you got things like, I don't know, various documentaries like Pawn Stars or those car shows where they're halfway through buying a thing, and it's like the fight's happening, then it's all of a sudden it just turns to the guy. It's like, well, this was supposed to happen, but no, this person decided to do this. Ah, what are we gonna do now?
Okay, Vega, you should have control of that moonbeam.
Oh, okay.
You bluey bubble. Yeah.
Right there.
Okay. Anything else?
I'll just move a smidge closer, and that's it.
Okay. Bella.
Cool. Now I have to ask, because I know you said he was in the air. That's
Yeah.
currently the distance. Given where he is,
You're gonna be at
Okay.
disadvantage.
not for shooting. I am not shooting this round, actually. I want to make sure that I'm within 90 foot.
No.
I'm not? Okay.
No.
Where do I have to be in order to get to 90 foot?
10 feet up.
Can I be 10 feet closer?
Yes.
Cool. I'll do that then, so...
Actually, 5 feet. Rough math. Okay, just 5 feet. Let's
Okay.
look at that. Oh, down 1.
I mean, honestly, whenever creatures go in the air, you've trained shooting birds
In
your
fact,
whole life.
you know what?
This is your time.
Stuff
Right.
it. She is gonna go there. And she is going to use her acid arrow scroll.
Okay.
I shall pop that there. It's okay, so even on a miss it still hits. It's just half damage.
Okay. So roll half damage.
So level 2. It's gonna be 6.
Okay.
There's no damage at the end of its turn. And bye bye scroll.
Good use of it, though.
Let me double check something. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, that's it. Okay, so I shall get rid of that. And let's see what she's gonna do. She
Look at that. You almost undid his healing, too. Oh, yeah, you undid his healing.
I did enter his healing. That was the plan. And she is going to go over here, and she's kind of like put her back against the wall and hide again.
Against what wall?
I don't know if that I steps or something to get her up.
Yeah, it's just... You can clearly tell he can see you from there.
He is flying, so.
He's
Okay.
flying,
Okay,
and
okay.
that stone podium is probably only at max a few inches off the ground.
She'll go back into this bush then.
Okay.
She's in a bush, just a different bush from where she was before. And disadvantage stuff. 17.
Okay.
And I'll mark my pennies.
Cool beans.
Cool. 6 rounds of poison so far.
And at the 20 mark, since I had a round to recharge, the creature is going to look towards you, Chooseworth, since you dealt that very powerful blow.
Ah.
I'll play with you later.
As fog begins to surround you. I need you to roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Fortunately, no disadvantage this time, buddy.
21.
Nice.
Okay, you succeed.
Yay!
As the fog begins to surround you, you just, oh no, Malora, save me! And it seems like as the fog is trying to take hold of you, it can't, and it fades away. The
Can I
creature looks a
flex?
little dismayed.
Can
Was
I
that?
flex? Can I flex to disperse the smog?
Sure.
It's playtime now.
Vega will flex too as a bear.
JoJo
You
pose.
guys like fall and go super macho man with it, like, ah!
Cookie.
Okay, so I wanna be. So actually, I got 2 questions, Damon.
Okay.
How high is this guy up in the air?
It is about 30 feet up.
30 feet up. Okay. And if I recall correctly, we agreed that spiritual weapon can levitate up.
Yes.
Okay. So hang on, I'm gonna do 2 things. One, I'm gonna move forward up 1. This guy's gonna go up 20 feet up. And I believe, with everyone here, let me double check. You guys obviously, okay, yeah. Second verse, same as the first. Speaking of hope again.
As you begin to cast the spell, it reaches out its hand.
No more help.
Bitch.
And as it counters it, you see the rusty ring. It glows, and then it fades to dust.
Alright.
Wasted my loot.
So spell didn't proc?
Nope.
Damn it.
You did lose a spell slot though.
Oh, it's my action, bonus action, so I'm good.
Okay.
She just
Here's
was a little
word.
pissed though, like,
Do I? Is there within the action economy where I could put my sword away, take a javelin, and eat it?
No.
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
So defensive position.
Okay. Daybork is gonna continue to burn his most powerful spells because that's all he can do. Phew.
Damn.
I can use Faithful Friend to make him reroll that, correct? Because I will.
Is it on saving throws?
Believe we just went over saving throws, but we
Yeah.
can
Is it,
recheck.
and is it the enemy's saving throws then?
That's why I'm sending it.
Oops.
Force and prone to
Nope.
roll.
Just successful attack against your ally.
Yeah, so yeah, that doesn't count at this point.
Okay.
Good try though.
Worth a read. I mean, yep.
Okay, so Dayborg blasts it with the lightning. And you know what? He's going to inhale and do it one more time with a quick and lightning breath.
Ooh.
He is pissed that this creature killed Cardinary.
I just want to see Daybork in a Screamo metal band.
Nice.
Oh, nice. Wow, yeah.
Nice.
Ooh.
Blast
Ah.
and it hits really hard. The creature really staggers from it. As Daywork is able to just unleash the breath willy-nilly because no one's in its way.
I like to imagine it's like, haha, you're spraying petty lightning.
Just
Oh.
dodges.
Yeah.
Alright, man.
And that's gonna be it for Daywork. Creature getting blasted by that has a new target. It is going to, yes, first do a Constitution check. Meeting it, so that's 6.
Pardon.
It is not looking good as he flies away from the beam, moving down towards Daybork. And he is going to unleash his full range of attacks against Daybork. So, first one hits.
He doesn't have his turtle anymore.
And as the spear pierces through him, he's basically impaled on it. And then it's going to sting attack him, which hits.
To be fair, he's the health tank of the group, so.
He also doesn't get hit often.
Yeah, he is looking messed up though.
Half bloody.
Oh yeah,
And
definitely
he is
past bloody.
also now poisoned. Yeah, he is well past bloody. Like, he is fucked up.
Yeah.
Both the stinger and the, spear kind of impaled him, so he's not looking good. And then, to kind of follow up on the threat, And it is going to ring the bell on Daybork.
Oh.
Which is a wisdom saving throw. We know how great Daybork is with that.
Yeah.
Oof. Sorry, buddy. Oh, only 2 damage.
I have a quick question, Damon, just because I'm not familiar. Scrolls don't count as weapon attacks, do they?
No.
Worth a try. Never mind.
It's activating a magical item.
Yeah, I figured. I just thought I ask.
And there it is, just kind of hovering 10 feet off the air, just stabbing down at Daywork. So just keep in mind, he's still 10 feet off the ground. And that's going to end the creature's turn. Vega.
Okay. Start moving over here.
Wait, the creature's up in the air right now still, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm gonna get out of bear form. Go back to doggo form. Sorry, Chewie.
No problem. Just riding on the head and then the oh, hello.
Vega's gonna take our wand of magic missile and just start shooting at it.
Okay.
Just one charge.
Okay. All attacks land. As
Reloading.
magical missiles blast it, and just one after the other, and it is.
All
What's
right.
that, Damon?
It takes a pummeling from it.
Okay.
That will be Vega's go. Just revert my size when you get a chance.
Bella.
Okay, so I just want to quickly see something. So I just want to quickly see what stats and stuff. And then we just quickly.
I should know. I almost forgot. Shield of Faith did fade on the creature. Dayborg just did too much fucking damage.
I assume with being pelted that much, he would have lost concentration.
Okay. So I just
Well,
wanted
the
to see
second one
something.
was too much that he couldn't save anyways.
Bella is gonna come out and shoot a box standard arrow because she doesn't have any +1 arrows left.
Okay.
That's gonna be. That is technically. Daybox not within melee range, so that's gonna be a 13.
It misses.
Yeah.
I gotta double check something as well, just for future attacks.
Has a 7th round of poison.
Alright. Is that it for your turn?
I'm just trying to see whether my from initiative was here. That's here. So that's 10, 15. What is that? 20. 20. Then 25. 25, 30, 35, 40. Yeah, sure, good. One more. Oh, sugar there. I believe that's probably fair.
Okay. Is that it, your turn?
Unless you had anywhere to stealth. That's it.
Okay.
Whether she can stealth in the blood or not and just hide in it.
Not really.
I tried.
At the top of the layer's turn, looks over towards Daywork and Chooseworth, kind of back and forth, and just looks over towards Chooseworth. You're in timeout. As once again the fog begins to surround you.
Ha!
Wisdom saving throw.
Fuck.
Nuh-uh!
Damn.
You know what? Faithful friend.
I don't think you do that to yourself.
Not
buddy.
to yourself.
Fuck. Okay.
You can't friend yourself.
I can't be my own best
Chooseworth.
friend. Yes.
As the fog envelops you, you feel ground purchase below you. No longer the furry softness of Vega's head. And all around you, the fog forms different faces. Faces of victims, all crying out to you. And as it envelops you, you feel and see the pain and torment they went through. Yeah, have fun.
Horrifying.
Cookie, your go.
Okay. So I just measured it. Let me double check though. Yeah, 30 feet up to 3 creatures in your range. I shall cast Bless on Vega, Daybork, and Bella.
Yay!
As you begin to cast the spell,
Ah, motherfucker.
this time it doesn't use the ring, it uses hand gestures to cast counter spell on you.
Gold in the swear jar. That bitch.
Yep,
So go ahead and mark off that spell slot.
I am. Little bitch. It's 10 feet in the air, right?
Yes.
So I'm gonna move, because I believe I said this guy's 20 feet in the air before. So I'll move him down 10 feet, and then move him 10 feet laterally this way.
Okay.
And I'm gonna get right next to Vega. And I hate that guy. And turn.
You know what? I'm just gonna turn my alms box into a swear jar at this point.
I was going to say, how much gold in there at the moment?
None.
What is Daywork gonna do? Chooseworth.
Yes.
The imagery continues.
Oh no.
You see women, men, children, creatures of other races, species, animals. It does not matter. This creature has tormented and killed hundreds and hundreds and hundreds. Anything that has wandered in its swamp and gotten too close. And their cries and all the imagery of their death begins to just completely invade your brain. So Daybork, I don't know what the fuck he's gonna do.
I have a question.
Answer.
Under ideals, I have specifically mentioned I cannot stand to see a creature in pain. Is this affecting me very horribly?
Oh yeah, tons. Because you're not just seeing images of it, you're feeling it, you're experiencing it.
I actually have a follow-up as well, because I know you said you didn't bother with Daybork because, you know, you couldn't pass it no matter what.
It's not
But
the
does he
first
have to
round.
do a check? Not
It's
the
not
first time? Okay.
Nope.
Gotcha.
If choose honestly can't.
So because of that, I'm just gonna have you roll a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Yeah, it's not the
I'll
best.
keep in mind of that. Oh shit! I accidentally clicked next on that. Jaybork is going to. You can't do that. You can't do that. You can't do that. That's be useless. Oh, he's not in a good position right now. He's going to disengage and get the fuck out of there. Probably the first time Daybork has ever had to do this. 1, 2.
I had this
He's
huge,
just gonna fuck off.
I had this huge plan of Misty stepping and then healing Daybork and being a hero, but now I'm in Nightmareville.
And oof. He's gonna just he's gonna do a magic missile. Okay. Not bad. Okay, that's it for that. So the creature's turn. Given the situation, it's flying there looking very haggard. It is first going to there. Just wondering, 'cause if it goes there. Oh yeah, that's what it's gonna do. First, it's going to bonus action toll the bell against you, Vega.
Okay. What do I need to roll for that?
A wisdom saving throw.
23.
You save. It's kind of labored breathing as the spell fails, looking around, kind of panicked.
I cannot fail my queen. She'll
Sam.
punish me if I do bad. I just have to do this.
And it's gonna fly over here. And you see the creature begin to hug itself.
This will please her.
And you see the shoulder start to expand. Then its thigh begin to expand. As all of its bony spines kind of get pointed out in all directions. And it begins to balloon up almost like a puffer fish in a way. And it explodes. I need every single person besides Chooseworth to roll a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
wow.
I was just about to quickly let Bella in the garden. Oh
Well,
shit.
send her to the ground quickly before she
Shit.
dies.
She's already dead. She's got no.
Well,
Oh.
Hi guys, I'm back. What happened? Oh fuck.
well,
Okay. Oof. Everyone. Oof. Everyone takes 41 points of damage.
Doggos down.
Bella's down.
How you doing, Vega?
I am down, but I'm using doggy persistence.
Nice.
Okay.
All right.
And everyone hit. I also need you, who's still awake.
Actually, wait.
Actually, no, I'm gonna need everyone to do this just because.
Wait.
Situation.
How much damage did it do again?
41.
41.
With temporary hit points, I'm still barely in.
Okay.
Nice.
In it for the long haul.
Well, again, everyone roll me a Constitution saving throw of who was hit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Another 30 damage.
16.
7.
At one, rocks fall.
Ooh, nice. So that's I feel we're missing we're missing one.
I'm sorry.
Well, choose one because he's in the
Yeah.
void.
Oh wait, no, yeah, I don't see Vegas.
Yeah,
There it
19.
goes. Okay. So, Cookie, Bella, and wait, no, just Cookie and Bella. You guys also take an additional.
Hmm.
Oh, it's only 4 damage.
Right.
So in total, 45 damage.
Okay, let me
Okay.
quickly check because that could be mass damage kill. Can you remind us of what the mass damage kill rule is?
You have to go negative your health.
Your entire health.
Entire health.
Okay, I'm still
You double-
alive, but like.
Let me double check that.
So,
Yeah, it's
Okay.
maximum.
14 minus. She's okay. She's down, but she's not auto dead.
It's not an instant kill.
Let me put it this way: she was 3 off.
Oof.
She's at minus 31.
Oof.
That's rough.
Yeah.
She's still in though. Technically.
And Vega is still in, right?
Ah, barely. Yes.
I think you said Vega was the only, like, still up.
So conscience.
Cookie's temporary HP saved me.
Yay!
And even if it did knock me down, I still had doggy persistence. okay.
But the creature is no more. And Chooseworth.
Hello.
As you've been kind of sitting out and about in this fearful place, the fog fades, the whisper still in your ear. As you come back and see all of your allies laid out before you, besides Vega, who is still conscious, looking very hurt as like 2 large thorns are still like in her chest. Yeah, so we're gonna take a break right there.
Hey. Hey, it's
Uh,
dead, right? So there we go.
Chooseworth, for you, you're probably gonna suffer I'll say 5 rounds of just trying to recover because you failed
Okay.
a wisdom saving throw of basically one thing you just can't abide by.
Yeah, it is literally like, in my ideals, this is probably my personal hell at this point for the character.
Yeah, and not only that, once you came back, you just see all of your allies laid out.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if Chooseworth is literally in a fetal position.
And, yep, Chooseworth is in the fetal position,
Just
laying on top of Cookie's unconscious body.
so, for clarification, who's unconscious?
Cookie.
Everyone besides Chooseworth and Vega.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yay. I'm gonna get the puppy
Right,
back
so-
and give her a hug.
We're gonna go ahead and take a quick 10-minute break. DM needs a lot of fluid. I hope you guys enjoyed that fight.
Yeah, that's cool.
I hope it was
Not
a
bad.
little different than what you guys are used to of just, slogging.
Yeah.
It was fun to play with some of the 5e spells and mechanics. I'll be back.
We're on our break now.
I get the real Bella in and give her a
Okay.
hug.
Ow. My life.
Yes, it is. Hello?
Whoa.
Oh, there we go. Now I have sound. Is it just you and I, Moose?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Moose. And
Hello.
Laura. How are you?
Not bad. We exploded.
Not bad. What?
We exploded.
Hello.
You exploded.
Well, also the other guy exploded.
No, I also got exploded. So got exploded, but I lived.
Yep.
Well, I'm very happy for you, buddy.
Yeah.
But glad you.
Yeah, well, most of us are alive. Most of us are knocked unconscious, essentially.
Being alive is still positive, so
Yeah,
I guess you gotta find that silver lining.
exactly.
I have
Yeah,
a question.
Let's just hope Vega has a whole bunch of healing spells to dish out.
Not like we have a paladin or anything.
I was just about to say, is it
Well,
1 HP to get
technically, you're rolling into death saving throws, and he's paralytic right now.
them
Also, don't forget potions. We have potions.
Hope you guys enjoyed that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it sucks
It's been
when
a
it sucks when your enemies have spells, right?
Sucks when there's so many.
Yeah. I remember when
Easily at 15 or more.
I remember when I was talking to Dim about this, because this is when I asked him to do a segment type thing, and one thing I was requesting is I want the party to go against something they haven't been against before, but something also doggy. Saw Bone Devil come up on the monster manual, be like, bones, dogs, close enough.
You know what? That was funny, Mickey, is I also did a Google when I first saw the image, right?
Mhm.
And I remember I talked to you like, oh, this is what he sent us. This is going to be tough, right?
Mhm.
I was like, and plus it's Damon's thing, so he's put it on steroids. You're like, nah, he won't put steroids on it.
I did it,
You just put magical items on it.
and literally it's not even my spin. This is what the Dungeon Master Guide gives us.
Yeah.
You can take a monster and give it class levels. You can take a monster and give it a few magic items.
I know.
Yeah.
Her opinion was it would be lower AC or something like that.
Who knows?
It did raise its challenge rating though, which means more experience for you guys.
Yay! If we live.
Ugh.
Key point.
Question:
Yeah.
How, because our first half went long. How much more of the game do we got?
An hour
50 minutes?
ish,
Yeah.
40 minutes, yeah, same as normal.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure because normally that went longer than normal, so I was just saying like, all right, how much is left?
Same thing. We just moved the break later.
Essentially, yeah.
I was just curious.
Oh, no worries, buddy.
Yeah.
I can feel a lot of my energy from it just kind of be like, all right, I'm at the tail end of my energy.
It was funny. I went out to let Bella into the garden. I came back and heard Damon on the mic be like, "Everyone roll dexterity saving throws." I'm like, oh. Why did I have to put him in the garden now?
She didn't have to roll a dexterity save if she's in the garden.
Exactly, yeah. She was like, run away!
You sure it wasn't a dragonfly?
No, it was a hummingbird. I only saw one, but it was a hummingbird.
I know. So much missed a cigarette.
Did you
Yeah,
quit?
but it's been, no.
Oh, okay.
No, it was just literally, my cigarette breaks usually at the usual 8 o'clock moment, so like, this is me craving it for an extra hour. I'm like, oh.
Where'd the cookie go? Cookie. Did
Yeah,
you
but
spawn?
this is, like, the first time in a while where we had like a long-term boss battle, man. Like, I can't remember when the last one we had was,
My last one was when we TPK'd.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
Or the Sphinx. Might have been the Sphinx.
I think that was our
Manticore.
first long-term boss battle, but yeah.
Funny thing is this has the same challenge rating as a dragon. the dragger that Daywork fought. It's just a completely different type of entity.
Yeah.
Sometimes challenge ratings could be a little warped.
Yay, Daybok came back. Yay.
Yeah. I was actually thought Daybor died for a solid minute.
Yeah.
No, when it went silent, that was literally it couldn't hold him any longer.
Yeah.
And how it works is it just bumps you out of the fog radius. So he had to spend a turn getting in. Once he was in, he was recharging.
Yeah, because before we had the context of Chewsworth being in it, I thought it was like one of those things where like they take damage each time.
Yeah, I thought you was taking
Don't
damage each
pass
time.
That's what I thought. Yeah, so like when he went silent, I'm like, oh shit. You
No,
know, like-
he was just, it was something that I was just, I'm kind of happy it was Dayborg just because it put you guys into a lot of panic and fear of like what the fuck is happening. But no, it just holds you. It's almost like a banishment.
Just removes them from battle for a bit.
Yep.
Yeah.
And after the first round, you can wisdom save to try to break out of it.
Yeah.
And then it has to recharge. It can only hold one person. It's a pretty basic lair action. He didn't get to use his other ones.
It was also funny too because when you said you couldn't beat it, even on that 20, I was like, fuck, even Beacon of Hope wouldn't work because it only gives you advantage. It doesn't give you pluses. You know what I mean? So I was like, well.
And the DC was a 19, so I'm like, wow, Dave can't fucking do anything. Way to go to -2 wisdom. Fuck.
Yeah. Yeah, so I was like, oh wow, yeah, so he's gone. How do you look?
Yeah, I just looked. I'm like, okay, well, Dayborg's the biggest, so he'll play with him later. Got it.
Yeah.
Then I rolled it, and I'm like, oh. Oops. Well, fuck. Well, this works.
Buddy. Yeah.
Yeah, I do like the whole boundless persistence, like racial ability thing. So useful.
Vigor, real quick.
Yeah.
Never mind. We'll get to it. So is everyone ready to go back?
Almost.
But as long as you don't me at dice, I can.
I mean, as of right now, you're spending a few rounds just in a fetal position.
So yeah, I'm still outside smoking, but it's not inconvenience.
Yeah. Actually, yeah, that's the case. Then yeah, I'll be heading out, but yeah.
Did you spawn Chewy right on top of a cookie?
Yeah. The fog didn't have its ability to move him out of the zone because it faded with him. So it just dumps him out where he was. Luckily, his space was basically not occupied.
Yeah. Which was slightly above everyone else.
It was. Oh, wait. Huh. Would have been, at least a good 6. Shit.
Why don't I like that noise?
Because, Cookie suffers another 3 points of damage. Automatically automatically failing your first saving throw. Death saving throw.
Aside from that, yeah.
Okay.
So just know you're at 1 failure already.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Chewsworth would have popped out like a good 6 feet above Cookie, and heavily armored Chewsworth is gonna hurt.
Yeah.
You're dropping a cannonball on top of an unconscious person.
Yeah. Especially like since you dropped at a cannonball like position with the fetal.
That's true, yeah. Alright, I'll be right back.
Okay, so we will continue just because technically it's only Vega. Moose, are you ready?
Yes.
And any death saving rolls people need to do.
Okay. Yeah, I should probably leave that up. It was your go anyways next, so Vega, what do you do?
All right. I'm gonna try and find a potion in Cookie's pack, and if that doesn't take my action, I'm gonna, give it to her.
You pull a potion out.
Okay. I give it to her.
Okay.
She's like really in a rush. She's like, okay, come on.
Okay.
All right, I'm back.
Bella.
Cool. Death saving throw.
Yep.
Yay. I'm trying to remember. Death save.
Just a d20.
Yeah. 5. Fail.
Fail. Cookie.
Mhm.
You wake up healing 2d4 plus 2 damage.
Okay.
You are conscious, prone with Chooseworth on top of you.
2d4, how much?
+2.
2d4 plus 2.
2d4.
And a massively wounded Vega, like holding a potion.
So I got 9 health now.
I just know you get bucks.
So I see everyone around, right?
Sort of. You're on the ground with Chooseworth on top of you, so.
I get up.
You just push
Give me a
Chooseworth
strength
off you.
check.
Mhm.
Just on the shits and giggles to see if you can actually move this person.
What do I
These
gotta do?
basic strength check.
Okay, yeah. Hey, help me! Strength check. Oh, yeah, strength check on save. 20. Ooh.
Okay, you are able to move him.
Okay.
Probably just roll me off.
hmm So let's see here. Now do I see everybody?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm
You spent half your movement getting up,
Okay.
and you consumed your action to move Chooseworth.
hmm So I'm going to do. What is it? I still have spells. Healing word on. So wait, yeah. Healing word on.
Did you begin to cast this? I'm just fucking with you.
I would
Right.
have been so pissed. Don't even get me started.
Well,
Healing word on Bella.
gold and a swear.
Okay.
Okay,
What's that?
go ahead and roll that.
Yep.
Thank you.
I rolled it. Oh, there we go. Yeah.
Yeah, 6.
Okay.
And I'm gonna run to Dayborg.
You ain't got the movement to do that.
Oh, that's right. Because I stood up, right?
Yep.
Someone heal Dayborg.
I was already planning on doing that.
Chooseworth, fetal position, crying.
Yay!
Dayborg, first death saving throw. 8, fail. Vega.
One.
Okay, I'm gonna go with the Dayborg. See if he has a potion.
I gotta trouble check his stuff. Yes, he does have one.
Okay. Vega takes it and feeds the good boy. Like, come on, get up, come on up.
Okay, as he coughs and like, oh, this tastes egregious.
We're all alive. Oh, thank the good mother.
And with this, we will go ahead and end the turn order since everyone is alive and well.
Maybe not fully well.
Yeah, Chooseworth is going to take a few moments to himself.
You're okay. Yay. So, like, very slow.
Did it just explode on us?
Yes, it
I
hurt a
think so.
lot.
Bella's like trying to limp, but on like all paws, so she's gonna like walk like extra slowly. She's just gonna go over to Dayborg and be like, I have.
You literally slide through blood.
Yeah, she's just sliding. She's doing the whole belly rub. She's not even trying to walk properly. She can't.
As you're crawling across the ground, since you're so close and it's calm motion, as you're looking over the ground, it seems like you're just over a lot of dirt and like grinded stone and stuff like that. But as you're smelling it, this is all just decomposing pile of bodies.
Nice.
Some of it is bone, some of it is fresher. There's different chunks and pieces embedded into the dirt of flesh at different states of rotting, decomposing. It's gross. And you see like moss and little bits of like disgusting looking like grass and moss just kind of around it.
Yeah, Bella will like gingerly try and take a healing potion and be like, I have this day book.
No, I don't need it. Just out of the way as he pulls out his goblet and frantic begins pulling out his spell book and starts setting up the ritual to revive Carnery.
While it's happening, I see Choosworth in a state, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
he's basically next to you, just rolled up.
I'm literally just rocking in the field position, saying prayers to Melora, trying to regain composure and not regaining it.
So I have a thing I want to do, but
Um,
Bella, go ahead.
Yeah, Bella will just, as soon as Daybok goes, I know she will go to Fake and be like, do you want it?
I would
It's
save it.
fine.
Just in case,
Save it.
just in case something else happens. This swamp
Okay.
sucks.
Bella will just immediately at that point just collapse and just like,
He's just gonna try and paw Choosworth like, come on.
So Cookie's gonna kind of take his hands, like, because I imagine you said he was praying, right?
Yeah.
And she's gonna look at him deep in his eyes. Choosworth, your friends need you. Come back to us. Puppy eyes. Hang on, let me do
The
it.
storm doggo work on another doggo.
No, we shall see.
it doesn't. Specific.
Doesn't, damn it.
Yeah.
It does not.
It does not.
I attempted.
Nope.
Regular charisma roll?
I'm gonna say this, Cookie, as you grab his hand in an attempt to exchange with him, he is doing actions and stuff, but he is almost like he almost seems catatonic, like he is not there. Like his emotions for the full range are just shocked.
He had a major shock to his system. He needs time to reload.
Can I do? I think would this be Arcana or something like that? To see if calm emotions would work on him in this state.
I mean, you know the spell. It calms emotions.
Mhm.
Maybe, maybe not.
Okay.
There's not much to identify this as a magical effect, so
Mhm.
you don't know whether this is just
Oh.
him losing it or some magical effect. Unless
Mhm.
you have like some detect magic or
I don't
you
have
know,
anything like that now.
you know, anything to see curses or anything like that. It's hard to say.
Okay. I guess that's my last spell slot. So I'm like, I may have to let you, shit your pants a little bit. Choosworth, sorry.
You're fine. Choosworth's fine. Just give him time to
Blah,
recuperate.
blah, blah. You're freaking out, okay? Don't give input on that. That's meta as hell.
Fair.
Yeah. He seems
I
very,
mean, yeah, he just seems really out of it, like zoned out, doesn't even register that you're there.
yeah, he seems very, like, taken aback by whatever he saw in the fog.
It was horrible in there.
Yeah, something that may help, but it'll be my last spell.
I mean, if the fight comes, we may need him, so I would say do it.
Okay. Let's see. Actually, hopefully this is ritual cast. Nah, it's regular cast. She casts Calm Emotions.
Choosworth, as she lays her paws on you, you feel a warmth. You've felt this before. Just like when you pray to Melora and you feel her guidance and warmth, you know, in the middle of a summer, when you pray to her and you feel that warm summer breeze run across your face, you feel that. It's different, but similar. And through that, you feel with your prayer a breach, a gap opening, to where not only do you feel this one warmth, but you feel the green warmth of Melora, and you begin to calm down.
Choosworth, are you there?
Okay. Yeah. Where's everyone?
We all made it. Oh, thank goodness. She hugs Choosworth.
Also, real quick, right? It sounds like you're super quiet.
Yeah.
I'm just on my phone. I turned my volume down. I might have done it.
Turn it up if you can.
I also was talking loud. I will say that.
While this is happening, Bella will be taking any short rests whenever 10 minutes pass.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, if we're taking short rest, Cookie would suggest everyone come together, so we can all enjoy our comforting companionship.
For me all together, do you want me to do lay on pause to get people up?
I mean, say that in group.
Everyone is up, Dewey.
No, I mean like just in HP wise, health wise. If anyone needs a boost in health.
Give it to other people. I'm about wrecked on spells.
Do you need help with your
Yeah.
ritual, Dayborg?
I'm fine. I need to bring her back. She needs to come back. Right? She needs to come back.
So how long of the short rest we having?
I mean, Daywork's sitting there for an hour. You
Okay,
guys
so
have seen.
So as many, so as
we
Cookie
could
said,
do all of them.
gather up together. People want to take a short rest.
So I mean, at this point, yeah, you guys would have enough time to use all of them if you wanted
Yeah.
to.
Or to use like
So whatever you guys
Most of them.
do, you get +5.
He said, dude.
Is it +5 each?
No,
Yeah.
just the one.
Just 1 +5. Okay.
Yeah, because we ruled that.
But before you guys begin,
Oh,
Daywork sees that you guys are kind of moving and stuff. No, just continue rolling.
Okay.
Just don't go anywhere. Don't touch anything. That creature, it was a fiend, a devil. It's could perverse anything it touched. Let me finish this before you wander.
Okay. So I'm gonna do. Let's see. Hit die.
Daywork doing his normal Daywork warning.
2. 5.
you say we get plus what for that?
5.
And as you guys begin your break, like
Mhm.
Frolum starts wandering up, like just kind of slowly making her way up and around away from the creature. And surprisingly, she does this on all fours.
Mm.
Almost kind of like a scared child, like just trying to move through without being noticed as she kind of comes up to next to you, Vega.
Okay, cool. Bella's got enough. She only needs to
Oh,
30 minutes.
hey, you.
And during your short rest, as you're tending to your wounds, Vega, she's going to assist you. You don't really get anything from it, but like bandages, wrapping, and stuff like that. She's gonna help.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you for all of them.
It's all sparkly from the outside. And she just kind of mutters that to herself. It's kind of quiet, but she's not trying to be secretive, as she just kind of focuses on patching up Vega. But every once in a while, she glances over at the creature with kind of a scared, dismayed look.
Mm-hmm.
I take it you did not know. Or did you know?
I knew what I was getting into. It's different to see it up close.
But did you know of this? As she gestures towards the filly.
This specifically, no.
Mm.
I know our people have employed many dark creatures and work with many others. It's just my insight to the order has been limited.
Bella perk up as she suddenly remembers something, and she is gonna go over to what I presume is now a corpse. Unless he's still breathing.
Barely. Here's the thing.
Mhm.
Spare the dying as a spell to save people? Sure.
Mm-hmm.
This creature has been torturing him and breaking him apart. There are some limbs and pieces of him that have slowly healed up over however long this creature has kept him alive.
Mm-hmm.
You're not quite sure you've seen anything in your healers, your groups, as far as healing goes, that would be able to fix this guy.
I just imagine he's utterly obliterated.
Sort of.
Yeah. Good.
His body is not even all together. Like, there are large parts that, again, healed up, ripped open, healed up. So certain parts are kind of separated, but they're still kind of intact because of scarring, healing, all that stuff. It's rough.
Mm-hmm.
Bella's just gonna look over a cookie and just be like, do you think you could fix him, or should I? And she'll gesture towards one of her daggers.
I can't fix him. I'm sorry.
Mm.
She kind of lowers her ears.
Bella will try and do like a comforting, like puppy, like head nudge, a little lick, to see if he gets any response. Give him some comfort and that sort of motif.
You kind of nudge with your nose against him,
Mhm.
and it's hard to tell if his eyes are open, if he's conscious, or if he's slipping in between. But for a moment, you think you felt his hand touch your paw.
Yeah.
Huh.
You don't know whether it's a spasm of the body or what, but
And with that, she will try and do like the quickest, like way just to kill him, shut the pain down, all that stuff.
okay.
Yeah.
Um,
she'll
roll
just-
me an attack roll just to see if you can make it. See how painless you can make it.
Yeah. I'll do it just with a dagger. 21.
In your training and experience, sneak attack is all about aiming for the weak points.
Mhm.
So you know the weak points. You know what hurts people and kills people quicker.
Mhm.
And you try your best to ease his pain, and you lunge your dagger into him. And as you can feel the last bit of breathing start to fade, his part of his face that you can still see that isn't swollen or just scarred over, you do see a slight smile coming out of on one half of his face and just tears rolling down his eyes
Yeah.
as he fades away.
Bella will just like nudge at him, like, whisper Sarah's like, may the good mother give you some peace in her arms. And she will do like a howl, like a not like a grieving howl, but just be like a sad howl. Because she's
Cookie
sad.
will clutch her
Just be like,
holy symbol and kind of do the same thing.
yeah.
Hmm.
Choosworth would join in with the howl.
Okay. And around this point, Daybork finishes his spell, his ritual, and poof, Granary comes back into existence. And he immediately goes in for a hug, and he's like, "Ow, ow, don't hug too hard. I know you're not too strong, but ow,
Henry, you're back! Yay!
ow, I should probably tend to these wounds. Ugh,
You don't say.
you guys, just give me like 10 minutes."
Yeah.
Take your time.
And since he gets the vibe as well, David.
Because technically you're not taking a rest with him.
That is right. Yeah, never mind.
Yeah.
Well, since I'm here now, I am going to roll my dice if you don't mind.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Also,
No
you should have done it before with Mia.
Bella,
Cheeseworth.
Bella's gonna look on the guy, see if there's any form of like identification, lines, faction, that sort of Mojo Jojo.
Oddly enough, most of his gear seems to be faded. Not from just use, as if this stuff has just been sitting out in the sun or just weathered for a long period of time. Not just by use, but time.
The elements took its toll.
And as you're looking at the body, you do notice that the armor, what is left of it, seems very small fitting for this person. As if someone grew into this or forced him into a smaller size of armor. looking at his face, he does have a lot of long facial hair, but a lot of it's chopped off. But there are long strands here and there. Very long hair. And his face and body just seem very gaunt. He's almost bone.
Yeah.
Almost like someone who has been starved for a very long time.
Better we'll go back.
You also notice that some of the grass and other foliage and stuff like that is growing around him.
That's not good.
As if
You-
this body has been placed here for a very long time.
He must have been there a long time. That definitely gives enough time for nature to.
Are you looking at it, Vega?
I think they could possibly see it from here, unless it's tall.
I mean, sure, we'll allow it. Go ahead and just give me a nature check, because you did bring up that point. See if Vega would know this. Judging by the plant matter that is growing up on around him, you don't know if, the mutations around here might have an effect, but it would probably take a long time for this vegetation to take purchase as it did. Not like days or weeks or even months, possibly years.
Nature would certainly grow around something that doesn't move from a spot.
Better's just gonna go down, going off sad. And just like curl up here. Just like
Okay.
genuinely sad and depressed about the whole thing.
They're not being tormented anymore.
As you guys are looking at the body of the creature over this time, it's been slowly fading into dust around the body, and where it was lying, there's just a pool of this black ichor.
Probably stay away from that.
Yeah.
Just no one lick it, please. Ugh. Okay. So I mean, it's not too crazy, dark god employing some devils. Yeah, let's move on from this. Okay, what do we got here?
There's a man, he was in a circle. I don't know if that's a magical thing. There
Oh,
was
and the person being stabbed wasn't up here. He was over here.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. She's been thinking he was there the whole time.
Nope, sorry.
Sorry.
You guys would have known that if you were over on the map before.
That you didn't
Yeah.
put us on.
Yeah.
That I didn't put you on, so
Yeah.
I forgot to point that out.
That's okay. And yeah, there's a
David, why?
yeah, there's a
Yeah,
This
his
is
body
a mind
here
test.
is long decomposed, like it's mostly skeleton.
Okay, never mind then. Yeah, dead person. There's a house over there. Are you okay?
Okay,
I have a
fine.
potion thingy.
Just save it. I don't think this is gonna be the last of the danger.
Are you okay, Connery?
She kind of like nods,
Yeah.
kind of slowly towards you.
That's good.
She kind of flies over, flapping her wings, and kind of nestles her head against like the inside of your neck and ear part,
Aw,
semi-tickling and comforting.
yeah.
I'm glad everyone's okay.
Same.
It was close.
Okay.
Yeah.
Look for clues, signs of anything, tracks. Let's get some information. Let's see, make this not a waste. I mean, it's good that we killed this thing, but we're here looking for the rest of them. So we need to get back in the game.
Okay.
I'll look in the house. And better will go towards the house.
Okay.
And take pondersins.
Give me a perception check.
And there should be an advantage for the whole site bonus thingy.
Looking inside, through one of the windows, because that's the only way that you can access it.
Is there another door?
On this side, no. It is the stone door that is on it is a good few feet into the earth.
Okay.
Um, there is a window though that where the bars are broken out, and you kind of like peer inside. For the most part, it looks just empty. There's inscriptions on the walls, that you can't really make out with the lighting and stuff because it is pretty dark here.
Mhm.
You probably have to go inside with a light source to see it.
Oh yeah, Bella would do that if she can get in.
Um, okay. You go inside. Are you using a torch or something?
She will. I believe she has a spare torch available to her. I will just quickly double check. Yeah, she does. She has loads.
Because this is going to even beyond the dark vision because it is.
Mm.
You can tell the stuff is there. It's just very worn.
Mhm.
It is a text that you do not understand. What are the languages you? Wait. You know that? Yeah, you do not know this one.
Yeah. Guys, there's some words here. I don't know what they say though.
But they are super faded and worn out.
Mhm.
And what you're standing on is not the floor of the place. You are standing on mud and water and grass. The inside of this is completely filled to match the angle of it being sunken.
Yeah.
There's not a lot of space in here either. And judging by that, there's only really your tracks. It doesn't seem like anyone's been in here.
Bella will
Would you?
pop
Go
out.
ahead.
Bella was gonna pop. It's like, you may want to have Connery take a look and do the coronary vision and see if we can read the stuff.
Okay, coronary, can you? And she kind of nods and flies in there. Okay. Oof. Daybor kind of looks at it. I mean, I think it might be a little too faded for me to even get anything.
Do you know what it is though? Like what language?
It's a language I don't speak, but I do have a spell or a ritual I could do, but that's gonna be another hour. Or wait, no, that one's not an hour. That's wait. I can do it in 10 minutes, 11, but
What about a coronary vision play?
the what?
Didn't we have like a coronary vision play thing? Or was that a
Plate?
bunch of spells?
What plate thing?
I can't remember. It was like we stayed here, coronary went off onto the fin, and then everyone looked at where coronary was. Via the plate thing.
He's doing that now,
Yeah.
isn't he?
Yeah, I mean, I can do. Yeah, he's already doing that.
Okay. I don't know if
Yeah.
we could show that to everyone.
It looks like chicken scratch to most of you.
Okay.
So none of us recognize it then.
Nope.
Yeah, I don't recognize it either.
Yeah.
Me neither.
I mean, I can spend 10 minutes and cast comprehend language, but a lot of it's faded. It might not be enough for that.
Do you know any of these signs and
She
stuff?
shakes her head no.
Okay.
Whatever it is, it looks ancient.
Mm.
I've studied various languages in my time, and that is old.
Yeah. That's
And it's neither one that I would know either.
No.
I would. Yeah, maybe take time to figure it out.
Yeah, 'cause that may be our only clue into this place. Because rest of this area, she kind of looks around. I don't really see anything of a note.
Daywork's gonna look towards Vega. Vega, you want to give me a hand? Maybe we might, looking at the stone and stuff, might be able to tell how old this might be.
Okay.
Before we interact with that, is it worth me going through another divine sniff? See if anything might be too dangerous to bother with?
Might be safe to do so.
I'm just worried if all the other stuff is gonna trigger it.
I mean, it might. That's why I wanted to bring it up instead of just straight up do it.
What's that, David?
Was that?
What's that?
It is a stone statue of what appears to be a draconic creature with multiple heads.
Are you guys seeing this statue over here? And Vega points a paw like way over there.
Must have been super zoomed in. Haven't seen her.
Yeah, you kind of turned around. Oh, I did not notice that at all.
I was kind of distracted by the other thing. You know, the one that was attacking us.
I'll see if I can take a look. Bella will.
Okay,
Careful.
We'll try. And yeah, Bella will inspect it.
When you said take a look at the wall, Dave, do you mean going close to it, or you mean
Oh
over
no,
here?
no, just use the thing.
Thing.
I mean, I don't know what to call it. Coronary vision.
That's what I've been calling it.
That's what you originally. That's what you really called it.
I know, but I haven't like trademarked it or anything.
You should.
Probably.
be a good idea. Yeah.
What if you called it like PRAR vision or K vision?
I've been running a few in my head, but none really have stuck yet.
What about KV?
Also, maybe not go to the giant scary statue.
Okay.
Too close.
What about TV, like treatless vision?
That's
treat
not
vision.
bad. It's nice and short. I'll have to
Makes me
consider that
hungry.
Okay, but anyways, yeah, judging by the stone and how it's faded, Vega, funny enough, the stone, it's hard to say what it is. You don't recognize it. It's stone by touch, feel, and just by its general, composition, but it's weird. The stone has a certain kind of coldness to it, even more so than the swamp around it. But whatever this is, looking at, some of the foliage, the growth, the fading of the stone, all of that, whatever this building ruin area is old. Like thousands of years old. Like ancient.
Yeah, Debbie's been here a long time. Even before this thing, that points towards the corpse of the thing that used to be there.
Yeah, and
Used to
given
be
the
there.
fact that and don't give me a hard, don't, I'm not going to give you a direct hard date because I don't honestly remember what time period this whole thing takes place, but it's like 14
let's see.
something. And so thousands of years is a long time ago.
So clearly ancient.
Yes.
I don't know why, but my brain is telling me giants is an ancient language.
If only there was a way to save this shot and and put it on a piece of paper or something.
Daywork looks towards you, Chooseworth, and goes, I mean, yeah, it is a very old language.
Do any of these runes or stuff look giant at all?
Not really.
No, that's all I got.
Dayworks looks over at it. He's like, no, I mean, you're on the right path. It's just, I mean, Giant and Draconic are two very old languages, and this is old, even on the level of that.
What's older than a dragon?
A god?
Looks over at the two, religious people in the group.
Can I do some check based off of that?
I mean, what check do you want to do?
I guess based on what Dayborg said, the fact that this thing's a fiend, as well as you just mentioned God, is I guess for lack of a better word, demonic or God language, even ancienter than giants and dragons.
Or something we could recognize?
What type of roll are you trying to do?
Religion.
Not for this. This is going to be a history.
And I'm not proficient in history. Can I still do it?
I mean, sure, if you want to.
I'll guide myself.
Do not have history.
Never mind.
Okay.
Unnatural one.
It's not a natural one because I have -1 modifier.
That's why I said unnatural one.
Shane, the
Can
next
I-
one was right there.
Yeah, I
Uh,
mean, you understand gods exist. It's just, language history is not your strong suit.
Yeah, I have no ideas about this thing, guys. Sorry.
I'll give it. Oh,
So,
You want? Go ahead.
Damon, this whole altar here is just full of bodies, even the top here.
The top only has one body on it.
Hmm.
But
Vega's gonna.
around the podium itself, um, like around the stonework,
Yeah.
all of that ground is just, like I said, layers upon layers of dead bodies.
This place could be. This place is overdue for a good cleansing.
Yeah, Vega's gonna check up here.
Easy, Vega. Probably not go on the top of the scary altar.
Yeah, I would say stay away from that part for now. Let's just look around the immediate vicinity for stuff.
There was a statue over there. It's got multiple dragon heads. That sounds, you know.
Okay. We have a
Tiamat
statue.
ways.
We have an altar thing. We have a old wall with old words in it.
Dayborg kind of looks over at the statue. My only problem with that is it doesn't have enough heads.
How many heads does it have?
Has 3.
Which ones?
Was that?
I don't know if there's any depiction of colors on them.
No, it is solid stone. There's
Okay.
no colorization, and the
Otherwise
actual
gray.
shape of it is there's no distinguishing marks to kind of lean towards one or the other because a lot of the statue is faded.
Okay.
Dayborg, we don't recognize what it is. Start with explain it to us like we're 5.
Well, one could believe that all this is tied to Tiamat.
He did mention it's green. And, you know, the cultist mentioned that Tiamat was a queen.
But there are plenty of queens out there. We don't know if this is
Draconic
direct work
ones?
or...
But he also mentioned that she kind of nods to Funlon that one of us was a follower.
Yeah, so...
I mean, it's not impossible. It's just I loathe to think because that creature had abilities that, from what I know, those creatures normally don't have. And I mean, frankly, what I saw reminded me of what you do, Cookie.
Yeah.
Well, maybe that's the thing. You worship like the good mother really, really well, and she gives you abilities and stuff. What if he was a high worshipper of Tiamat, and Tiamat gave him abilities and stuff? Maybe he's the Tiamat version of Cookie.
That's horrifying.
Very much so.
Horrifying, and it would explain why he decided to give his life to try to stop us.
Vega imagines a dog made of bone, just a bone dog.
I mean, regardless of the gods got to have worshippers and followers, otherwise they wouldn't be a god in the first place.
Besides that, so old statue, ruins, old ruins. Is there anything else? Can we just do a general sweep of the area before we start playing with the altar?
East.
Yeah,
Yeah.
let's do that.
Yeah.
So who's gonna head that up and who's gonna help?
I'll help.
I can do it if you want.
Alright, I'll guide anyone who needs it.
So,
Okay, give me
assistance
that
and
advantage guidance roll, which you don't need help really because you have advantage on checks anyways. So you know what? I'll just have 2 people do it because it's a large area. Unless you guys want it to take a long time for Bella to do it.
25 with the best.
Are you guys just gonna wait for Bella to do their entire area?
Well, which side does he want to do first?
Should we go in otherwise north to south if no one else is going to do it?
North to south?
I'm about to just throw dice just to say I.
Yeah, Vega probably gonna be like, I could check probably around here or anything.
I'm just
I
throwing
just
darts
meant
to
like the
help.
immediate vicinity. Well, don't just.
18.
Okay, so Chooseworth. Okay. So, Chooseworth, you begin going to the bottom part. Vega or Villa, you begin going through the top.
Mhm.
Um, most of a lot of that is around here is faded, old. There's a few pieces here and there that are fresher, newer. There's a broken sword that, though seems worn, definitely has like it's new, basically. Give me a second. I'm pulling up a list. Hmm. Oh, there it goes. Stupid word pad. Open. Open, I command thee. Well, Chooseworth, first thing you notice as you're moving down is you do see the weapon of the creature. It is a large polearm that. Go ahead and give me a nature check.
Okay. 21.
You've heard tale, of wyverns. This almost looks like a wyvern tail.
So a pole arm wyvern tail.
Kind of, yeah. Like it almost seems like it's made out of like a spine or a bone material, and even like the handle feels and looks like, well, not I'm not gonna say you're touching it yet, but it looks like um a spine of a creature, and at the very tip you see it's kind of shaped like a wyvern's tail.
Uh, uh, how I phrase. I'm going to call it out for everybody and just mark it as I keep looking, because I don't want to touch it. But I
Yep.
just want to say, all right, this is here. This is here. You know.
You also find a bow that it's buried under a little bit of moss, but you see like the glint of it from some kind of metal inlays and stuff like that. Very intricate, almost as you look at it, kind of looks just from the filigree, kind of elven, mixed in with dwarvish almost in the design.
Oh.
And despite it being buried and everything else above it looking very old, this seems brand new. Um, but that is all you find between the weapon and that. Bella,
Mhm.
you're going through and you see a shiny ring
She'll pick that up.
that has like a little emblem on a shield on it.
Mhm.
And going through, surprisingly enough, you see some cloth like kind of stuck in the ground,
Bella would be like,
but it looks brand new.
she'll mark. In fact, she was gonna mark where she found the ring and where she found the cloth. Place like two of her own daggers as markers of where they are, and just be like, I found stuff over here.
I didn't want to say it, but we're dogs. When we mark things, you know how we do it.
Okay, guys, you guys are awakened doggos.
Yeah, we are
I'm just saying.
sophisticated.
Um.
But yes.
Okay.
It's literally marking.
Hey Vega, do you want to try moving the dirt and I'll just pick it up?
Move which thing?
Just move the dirt around the items that they found, and I'll try to move them with my mage hand.
Oh, sure. There goes to the areas and just poofs the dirt. Just poof.
Okay. Dayborg begins moving them into a pile. It takes a little bit to get the cloth out, but it seems to be kind of a caped robe with a hood.
Let me see.
Um, and it is gray. A kind of a darker gray, but gray. It's not like a full dark black. And the bow again, like It's very, very pretty bow. It's a long bow, and it just the inlays and the filigree of it. It starts at by the hilt, or not the hilt, but the handle part of it, as very elven, and then there's like it goes into very dwarvish. Then it finishes on the tip with kind of a mixture between elvish and dwarven.
Bella is just gonna do her typical shiny eye stare, like, ah.
Yeah, well, I saw that. I figured that was going to you.
Okay, which one first?
Let's do Bella's.
Axe
Okay.
tail.
And um,
Her mood went
Dave
from depressed to happy.
Enjoy the little things. We need to be happy for a second.
and Dave Work begins to cast Identify on it.
Yay.
And after 10 minutes, he kind of looks over at the weapon and he kind of picks it up and kind of happily smiles and hands it to Bella.
Yeah.
This is the Oath Bow.
Ooh, what does that do?
Sounds like a wedding present.
Bella will look at the elven. I know she does know Elvish and Dwarven, if that helps.
It's not wording. It's
Okay.
just the design looks very elvish.
Etching.
Okay. Yeah, oath bow. Ooh.
And Dayborg smiles and he says, "Pull the bow back."
Bella aims away from the party and does
Well, not Gennaro. Not Gennaro.
Okay. Mm.
As you pull it back and you strain on the cord, in a voice you hear, "Do you speak Elvish?"
As I said, she knows Elvish and Dwarven, so yeah.
You hear whispered into your ear, "Swift defeat to my enemies."
Swift defeat to my enemies.
Okay.
Yeah, no one else hears it.
Yeah, I know. She's
Well, she said it out loud, right?
Yeah, she said it out loud after it said it.
And
And
they
then-
already defeated, so
Yeah, I know. What essentially is happening? She heard it. She's repeating the thing, and she let go of the arrow. Aim
Shoots
it.
very well.
yeah. When that was Cookie responding out loud, like
Yeah.
after he said that, like, "Oh, he's already dead." Fella.
I think that was. Excuse me?
And Dave Work explains to you, this is the Oath Bow. Once per day, you can say in Dwarvish a command phrase, "Swift death to you who have wronged me." And the target of your attack becomes your sworn enemy until it dies, or until dawn 7 days later.
Okay.
You can have only one such sworn enemy at a time. When your sworn enemy dies, you can choose a new one after the next dawn. When you make a range attack roll with this weapon against your sworn enemy, you have an advantage on the roll. In addition, your target gains no benefits from cover other than total cover, and you suffer no disadvantage due to long range.
That's awesome.
If the
Ooh.
attack hits, your sworn enemy takes an extra 3d6 piercing damage.
Ooh.
Ooh.
She doesn't need a +1 number anymore. Can I
And
have
then you
a
just toss it aside.
shitty thingy? Because I'm gonna forget that phrase.
Better not toss it to the side.
I mean, you don't technically have to memorize this, and you can add it to your character sheet, so it's yours. You have all the information.
I know, but I want to remember the phrase. Let's just-
Sure, just look it up. It's the item. Like,
Oh,
just
it's a natural item. I wasn't
Oath
sure.
Bow, yes.
Oh, okay.
It's an item.
This is a base 5e item.
I
okay?
know,
Like,
but I
you-
didn't know if the phrase was unique as well.
No.
Oh,
That's
okay,
just.
okay.
I've added a little bit of flair to it because in the
Okay.
book it's only Elvish, but I just kind of like the oath because
Yeah. I
dwarves
should
are
do
big
that.
on the oath and a heavy longbow. Like it's just yeah, and it
Okay.
has some flavor to it.
I got it.
I like the flavor of adding that because I imagine this is literally made by a couple that got together. Like this was their wedding vow.
Their child died and they made this bow to get revenge.
It was happy until you made it depressing.
I mean, they
I think that's
succeeded.
pretty badass.
I mean,
one,
yeah, that's pretty badass. Like a couple, one's a dwarf, one's an elf, and they create a combined weapon for them to use against their
Yeah.
Okay, what's next?
Now, how about the ring?
Okay, 10 minutes later.
Nice. She hit a tree for 9 damage.
Okay. Well, I mean, this could go to a few people in this group. I would say Chooseworth, but let's be honest, he's already hard enough to hit.
You're not wrong.
This is a ring of protection.
Okay.
You gain a +1 bonus to AC and saving throws while wearing this ring.
What was that?
Gain a +1 to AC and saving throws while wearing this ring. In both of those items, you have to be attuned to.
In
I
all
will
minds,
say-
I would appreciate the extra AC.
I mean, You
I
tend to be on the
would.
front line as well,
Yeah, that's fair.
and you are a healer, so keeping you up keeps us up.
My only argument that can be made is if I had it, technically Vega or Daybor could have it also. But I agree with you're also on the front line. Both valid, if I ask.
Yeah, but you already almost never get hit, man.
Exactly.
Okay, what's next?
Ring of protection, you said?
Yes.
Okay, I'll look that up. Good.
That's awesome.
So what do you guys want next?
There was the cape.
So Cape next?
Yeah.
Yeah, we did the spirit thing last.
Okay. Daybork begins to identify those. And after he finishes, a big smile comes across his face and he begins to wag his tail. So I think these are probably, I mean, these are really good. Like really, really, really good.
What is it?
These are the robes of the Archmagi.
The what? You're like, now what?
He said robes with the Archmagi. Come on, you gotta follow it.
Or Magi, depending on how you want to pronounce it.
Well, I'll pronounce it as Maggie.
Okay, Maggie.
Because then I think it's like a little wizard girl.
I'm gonna take these mostly because no one else can use them. This item does require attunement by a sorcerer, warlock, or wizard.
Yeah, you are the magic-y guy, so it fits you. She kind of does a soft bump on his I guess, body.
He kind of smiles and
What's it
painfully
do?
because he's only had like a little bit of a rest. He's like takes the robes and he throws it over him, kind of tightens it up and like throws it over, and he's like, "Huh?
You
There's
wear
like blood pouring
clothes.
out of it." I mean, I have my one black cloak I wear sometimes.
That one looks pretty on you.
Honestly, the gray works better. You know, because you're already white.
He
Yeah,
doesn't
not
say
wrong there.
anything, but you see his tail wagging.
Vega's like running around in circles. Cloak crew, let's go. She's like running around.
Yeah.
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 And there's a question.
Oh, I was asking what does it do?
E.
These make me more protective, so I have a bit more armor. And makes me both resistant to and a better spellcaster.
That's cool.
Okay.
Well, I guess the last object is this thing, as she points to the giant pole arm.
Okay, I'm not touching this, but I'm gonna identify it. And he kind of finishes the casting and he kind of frowns a little bit. This is the Spine of Tiamat.
That already doesn't sound good.
This is a powerful weapon. While attuned to it, all cleric spells can be cast, or with a casting time of 1 action, you may cast them with 1 bonus action. You can also ignore the verbal and semantic components of a spell I can use this as a spellcasting focus.
Wow.
If it wasn't for the whole TMF, then I would say Cookie should have that.
Yeah, but it's sounds
So
like a
what's the
neat item.
downside of this?
I mean, you'd be using a weapon of a dark goddess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, of course. I'm just saying here, like, what's the curse of this? Like,
And this is all my identify spell is revealing to me.
Yeah.
I would say
First,
maybe keep it in the bag.
I don't feel comfortable with that personally.
I have half a mind to destroy it. Well, actually, you can't destroy these things, can you?
It would take an insane feat to destroy something like this.
Hmm.
Honestly, I'm
Wow.
perfectly content with getting this to the nearest city with a clergy capable of containing such a relic.
Yeah.
Yeah. That sounds like a good idea. Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say we can't just leave it because that means anyone can then pick it up.
No,
Might
I
as well
can put it in a bag for now. That should be safe as long as
Mm.
no one touches it.
Okay.
Okay.
And I mean, I guess the worst case scenario, if stuff hits the fan, we could always pull it out. But I would
Yeah.
say very, very, very last resort.
Hmm.
Mm.
I thought it was gonna be a lance or something.
And Dayborg slowly, with mage hand, just puts it into the bag like
Hmm.
like it's bad
Even
news.
even the mage hand is like has a pinky up, trying to touch it as
Yeah.
well as possible.
And after it stops, it's like, ugh. Goes dips in the nasty pond because it feels cleaner. And then the hand fades away to nothing. Okay, last but least,
Another thing?
A ring.
I mean, we still got the altar.
I never got the ring yet, Alter.
I'll try. Yeah.
Daybor kind of lets Coronary take vision, and Coronary's gonna fly above it. Oh, I know what this is.
What is it?
We've seen this before. It's a teleportation circle.
What?
What's that?
I said, well, that, but then my brain just went, I want to say horrifying, but I don't want to say that again.
Oh, also, I forgot another bit of information.
Hmm.
Yeah, Chooseworth and Bella, as you guys were looking around, you guys found tracks.
Oh.
Of a grouping of humanoids that seem
Oh.
to have walked into here.
Oh.
And there's no tracks exiting.
Hmm.
Gotcha.
Now I guess follow up. Did it lead to the altar?
Yeah, I'm gonna say I'm gonna have to ask. Do any of them look draconic-y or like, yeah, draconic-y at all? I don't know what
Like
dragon.
kobold footprints.
Humanoid.
Okay.
And by the judging of it, it looks like people who are wearing like boots or something.
Okay. Now, the poem kind of confirmed this was a TM person, and he said did he say he was guarding this place or something?
Yeah. Furlong, do you think this might be just some shortcut? And she kind of looks around at everything. She's like, I mean, we did have a supposed route of escape set up. It would make sense to employ something like this. Do you know where it goes? And she kind of shakes her head no.
Can we activate it again?
It's ready to go right now.
I have a feeling this is a one-way ticket.
It explains why he's guarding it. Or was guarding it.
Yeah.
Maybe
This one is set to always be on, but it's a few of these runes can be shaped or moved to change location to or to coalesce with a different portal. I don't know where this is going.
Well,
Wherever it's
But
going,
do
is where
we-
they last went.
But do we really want to go in right now?
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
gonna say maybe we should take some rest and then prepare and then go in.
Okay, if we're gonna do that, and Daybor kind of looks around. Can we not do it right here?
Yeah, let's not do it like right here.
Yeah, that's no.
Fair point.
Let's just
The
Daybor
bush
just
was
kind of
really
points.
nice. I really like that bush. It's better
No,
points
I
to
mean
the bush.
like no, far away. As Daybor is just starts like meandering this way, like
Mhm.
Okay.
just like this way. Cardinary, find us the spot.
Yeah, try to
Yeah.
stay out of the muck.
Follows.
Yeah, follows.
I have a question. Is it excuse me, is it normal to have these demonic things guarding these portals?
Who are you asking? Just generally?
This gal specifically, but yeah, I guess generally
Belong?
too.
Again, I do not know every inner workings of the order.
Okay, but if I said if we teleported, using the last location entered, are we going to be fighting another one of those bone devils?
It may. My knowledge is kind of limited, and Daybor kind of speaks up. That might not even take us to another teleportation circle. That could be geared to take us to any hardline coordinate.
Either way, it's probably gonna take us somewhere where it's heavily
Guarded.
Guarded.
guarded, draconic evil.
I mean,
Let's be
be
prepared.
prepared to steal yourself as soon as we transport.
That's the plan. I think.
Wherever it is, let's just hope that on the other side we don't have to deal with another one of them.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Right.
But on the upside, some of us have gotten some upgrades, so maybe we won't be so bad. Dave Work is like, he's fucked up. Like, out of
Yeah.
everyone's HP.
Say that.
he is
Say that after we rest first. Go, go. She's like nudging his butt. Just go, go.
Sleep.
Okay. Yeah, but after a bit, Daybork wants to push, like a good 20 or so minutes away from this area just to, get away from the scariness. But eventually you guys find a spot and, with the combination effort, you guys dig the hole and make you a little mud fort using the tiny hut.
Pocket fort.
Yeah. But you all, one by one, begin to find rest. Exhausted, tired, beat to hell. And that's where we're gonna end tonight's session.
Dragon's Dogma has a.
Huzzah.
Bella's
So,
gonna hug her fin and start like attune to her new shiny.
yeah, Daywork is also gonna do that before bed, just in fucking case.
Anyone who's got attunements, do your attunement.
I need
Yeah,
to attune
I
to
do
my
it.
life. It's like,
I'll tune to my thing as well. Yeah.
Okay, and just to let everyone aware, with this encounter and everything else, you have all gained a level.
Yay! Level 6. Wow, that's awesome.
Yeah.
It was a tough fight.
Yeah.
Now to remember what my doggo leveling plan was.
Yeah, it's been ages. Like I have not thought about that in forever.
I had a plan. And I'm barely remembering my plan.
Yeah.
Um,
I know exactly what you mean. Yeah.
But basically, throughout the week, when you guys are ready, or if you guys want to discuss it, just let me know, and we will go over the level up process just one by one. Just make sure that we get it all done by, I would say, Monday at the latest. I'm asking you, please let's try to do it by Sunday.
Gotcha.
Just so you guys can have that at least day to be like, okay, my new abilities are this, because who knows what's on the other side of the gate. But
Yeah.
welcome to level 6.
Yay!
Okay, so we will see you guys next Sunday for Lost Ones. Bye.
Huzzah!
Huzzah!